Hey there, StarCraft fans. It's Falcon Paladin coming at you with yet another edition of the Sunday Brood War stream. We got a lot of replays sent to Falcon Paladin at the email address of falconpaladin@gmail.com. What is up, everybody? We got Lucky Noob. Semis is here. What's up, dude? Did send me a replay. I did get it. We got Jack's Jetlag. We got Rude. We've got, who else is here? The Vincent. We have Steph. We have Ara. We've got Keepy Troll, Farewell, Happy Easter, he says. We've got Gallons here early. We have Nemo Noom, Eric Brown, Jose is here, as well as, I already said Jack, I think, and Taro Adun indeed. All right, so happy Sunday, everybody. Let's go ahead and see what replays are in the replay folder for today, March 31st, 2024. It is Easter, a rare Easter that's not in April. But it doesn't have to be in April, because the rules do not require it to be there. Oh, not cast this. Viewer submitted. There we go. 2024, March the 31st. We have 5 Brood War streams in March this year. Yeah, what else do you need other than 5 Brood War streams? Okay, so we got ourselves a Bloodbath replay. We have Soulkey versus Bisu. Holy smokes. RJB. Another Bloodbath replay. Alright. We got a 4v3, 4v4 FME. We've got Gallons versus Avcatinus. We have SDanny. And we've got a 2v2 on Python. You know what? I like this group of replays. This is a lot of fun. So tell you what, Gallons is here. Let's toss up a Gallons Avcatinus Game 2 Swiss 2 .rep. Here on BSLadeRunner. That's a pretty fun map name. I like that quite a bit. Trevor in the house. Real Squid here too. What's up, Real Squid? Creepy Troll says, I'm Tour biggest fan. Faint to the ground. Oh, he fainted. Bummer. I hope he recovers soon. And yeah, as far as I know, this, I don't know. Is this part of the Falcon Paladin Discord community tournament? I think so. Gallons can clarify that for us, but top right is going to be Gallons, Protoss. Bottom left going to be TERRN, Avcatinus. Avcatinus likes going weird, non-standard stuff in his PvTs. He likes getting firebats and ghosts and late-game TvP stuff you don't normally see here against a Protoss, and he can make it work because he's a crazy person. So yeah, Gallons says this was part of the Falcon Paladin Community Brood War Discord tournament. There's a lot of words in that. I don't know if I'm doing them right. But yeah, come join the Discord server. There's a link in the chat here. And where is my Twitch at? There's my Twitch at. Styx is here. What's up, dude? We'll put a Discord command in the Twitch as well. Oh, and it pops up twice. How not useful. Unfortunately. But what are we doing? Oh, looks like Gallon's going for a bit of a proxy here on a big 4-player map. He doesn't know exactly where the TERRN is, so he's going to throw down a gateway halfway across and just take that rush distance and shrink it a little bit. Do you like the Ream micro, says Avcatinus. Oh, good question. This game is a shout out to Styx in particular, says Gallons. Oh, well, Styx is over there on the Twitch side, so awesome. Very cool stuff. I was salty, says Gallons, at that Marine Micro. It was very good. Yeah, Marine Micro can be really powerful in StarCraft, man. It can really cause you all sorts of problems and feel like the Marines are unkillable if done properly. 2-gate proxy. Here from Gallons. On the other side, what are we doing? Got a barracks. We are SimCitying this thing, so Marines are going to be able to slip through these gaps, I think. Is this actually Marine slippable? Oh, I don't know about this, Gallons. Or Avcatinus, rather. I do know about this from Gallons, though. It seems fine. TERRN player is effectively a Spectre, judging from the description you gave of him. Yeah. Sure. Fair enough. Avcatinus, Spectre. What's up, Psycho Nuts? Okay, well, let's see. Got to scout around a little bit. Probe says, okay, did not find any TERRN bottom right, but an SCV just came from bottom left, basically. I'm guessing that. So we're going to go bottom left, see what's going on down here. Marine production is here. Gas is here. Factory probably building after the supply depot or very close to it, even before the supply depot finishes here. And factory up here. Interesting. Left side. All right. Well, Zealot production is happening. First Zealot has popped out. His name is Robert. What's up, Robert the Zealot? And we're in the spooky forest. Ah, we're out of the spooky forest now. Cool. So, probe trying to delay construction on this factory, but another SCV comes off the line to defend his guy. Zealot has... That was the second Zealot. I'm sorry. First Zealot. There we go. No, that didn't work. This works, though. Okay. Yeah. Marine's like, hold on. How'd you come through there? Marine... Okay, got the SCV building the factory. Got another SCV. This is amazing. Factory not complete. That is disastrous. The best way to deal with this stuff is 100% gonna be... Oh, Marine goes down. Oh, they trapped this guy and killed him. It's a vulture. But you can't make a vulture if you don't have a factory. And Avcatinus isn't actually building his factory right now. Why not? He wants to kill these... Zealots so bad. He gets a full surround on one of them. This guy's got 4 kills. Where are more Zealots? Here they are. More Zealots are here. Kill the SCV. Kill the SCV. Oh my gosh. He cancels the FAC. And he says, all I'm gonna do is have a bunker for you. What's up, Bovine Slime? Hey, what's up, Cyrillic characters? How's it going? Gosh, the SCV count is getting absolutely obliterated. I still think you could kill these Marines, but I do like the idea of absolutely hammering this SCV count too. Oh my gosh, these Zealots are not even focusing on anything. Get out of the bunker. That bunker range is pretty good, isn't it? These Zealots are taking a lot of hits, even considering how far away they are from that thing. That's why we are going after these SCVs as well as we can. 15 probes to 11 SCVs. We've got more Zealots coming. Somewhere Artosis is screaming into the night. He's not happy about what's going on here. Avcatinus decides to build a factory next to the bunker, which seems pretty smart. Yeah, a little too late. And there is finally a vulture on the way, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Whew, what's up, Toss All? This is okay, so it looks like with the bunker up, with the vulture out, Zealot pressure is basically over. There are 4 Zealots down here. There's a Cybercore back home from Gallons. He's getting a forge. He's got gas. He's gonna start making some Dragoons here to deal with the aforementioned vulture, which, even though slow, is faster than Zealots and does bonus damage to Zealots. Ooh! And it's tough to do perfect Zealot micro. Or rather, Vulture micro against Zealot. Zealot micro doesn't really apply here. It's all about Vulture micro, right? Okay, so safely getting a cannon up here in a position that will cover a lot of this area, and the Vulture can't do anything about it. Now, who's going to be the brave person to expand first? Oh my gosh, Gallons has a couple Dragoons out now. This is scraptastic. This is insanely scrappy. I don't know about trying to bust up the ramp. I like the idea of containing a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I like the idea of kind of keeping the TERRN player on one base down here, maybe while you expand, and that's what Gallons is thinking about doing with the almost 400 minerals that he's got up here in the top right. Building the command center inside the main base, which is a perk that the TERRN players have access to. Another factory coming in at some point. Honestly, siege mode is going to allow you to bust out of here. That would be good. You can't upload custom minimap images anymore, apparently, which sucks when you make the map. Oh. I didn't know they didn't let you do that anymore, Lucky Noob. That's a bummer. Huh. Alright, what do we got here? Siege mode on the way. Dragoons up, Zealots up. And yeah, as far as symbols go, I'm kind of 2 minds here. I understand that they do have certain amounts of power, but I also kind of feel like they have as much power as we allow them to have. As Gallons tries to bust up this ramp here. Yeah, once again, I don't know. I love the SCV blocking. The Zealots are not going to do very well here at all. Man, that SCV block by Avcatinus is pretty sick. So his Zealots are all dead. Dragoons still doing a bit of a contain here. What's up? Nice roll. Alright, siege mode is done, and now the natural is safe for consumption. No, just get out. The pros, once the siege tank shows up, just gets their Dragoons out of there. No reason to sit around and take more hits from a siege tank. So, let's see. Protoss expansion is done. Terran expansion is now landing. You know, Protoss needs to be about a base up anyway. Starport coming in here from Avcatinus. Gallon's worried about spider mines. Basically, no. He's not getting observers. He is instead firing up a robotic support bay here first. Intriguing. Very interesting. So, Vulture. All's well, all's well. There's your observatory. So he didn't completely forget about it. I'm not even sure if we need this bunker. Once you have siege tanks, marines, vultures back here, it's going to be tough to bust this with dragoons. It's a good number, but yeah, look at how many generators are here. 1, 2, 3. There's at least 5 of them stacked up, and they're stacked in a way you can tell how many there are. Sometimes in map making, you have the generator stacked, and it looks like there's one, but you kill it, and then another one pops up, which is why you need splash damage to kill these things. And siege tanks, fire bats, lurkers, those kind of things are going to be pretty good. And things are good so far. Vincent, we're enjoying our Brood War Sunday thus far. It's a nice little PvT featuring Gallons and Avcatinus. Third base warping in down the right side from Gallons. Dragoon making sure there's no crazy third base over here from Avcatinus, which would be kind of a ninja, honestly. We're going to ×2 this if we're just going to hang out for a bit and macro up, and nobody's going to be aggressive. It is dropships, though. Control tower starport for Avcatinus is usually indicative of drops. Tries to poke in, sees the tank on the high ground, sees the bunker, says no. Because the bunker, I mean, not that it's not necessary, but... Okay, turret up too, worried about DTs maybe. Worried about a shuttle coming in. Spider Mine's getting researched here at 11 minutes. And shuttle speed and observer speed getting researched at the same time from Gallons, which is a lot of fun, actually. Go upgrades, get them all. Gotta catch them all. So this is going to be a drop, I think, accidentally at this third base that I'm pretty sure Avcatinus doesn't know exists from Gallons. Like, he's going to show up. Siege mode. Ah, take that, photon cannon. Take that again, photon cannon. And Gallons is going to send his Dragoons back and try to save this third base from this one siege tank to a vulture drop. What's up, a settler? So he wipes out the cannon and evacs. That's really interesting. I don't know if he was... Whoa, what are these Dragoons? What? No flipping way. How did they... Oh my gosh, he picks it off. Gallons, what the heck? How did you... I guess he saw the pickup and the dropship went this way. He's like, maybe I can catch it if I head this way. Wow. That was some really, really nice awareness as Gallons. Talking to somebody else, I guess, while he's playing StarCraft. Hey, what's up, Hell Patrol? That's right, hit that like button. Real King TV says, that's right, well under 200 APM. These guys are playing without the spams. Okay, we're going to try some Reaver shenanigans here. Been watching Snow in ASL. We're inspired now. Maybe try to bust front while getting a Reaver drop and hoping Avcatinus is distracted. This one turret's not going to be enough to save a Reaver from dropping right in that mineral line, and there are no tanks covering that mineral line either. Maybe this part of it, but not up here. Oh, both players. Dropship, shuttle. Kind of seeing each other as they're running around up this way. Good stuff. All right, so third base saved. New cannons coming up. Replacement, or actually auxiliary cannons being produced here as well. Maybe reavering in this. Oh, this would be pretty good, actually. Reavering in this way would be great. Drop ship. Cruising out across the map. Might have caught a glimpse of those double gateways that caused him so much grief earlier on in the game. That's right, Steven. Easter stream. That's what it be. Okay, Spider-Mine's getting laid. And he's like, oh, I mean, I can kill more of your cannons if that's what you prefer. Ooh, maybe some probes too. Worker count 49, 48 for gallons here. Spider-Mine's covering this backside, so approaches are eating Spider-Mines. That's not good. 4 kills on that siege tank. Oh, taking tank shots, man. Ugh. Okay, well, 5 kills on the siege tank. Not bad, honestly. Oh! Spider-Mine kills the remaining 3 Dragoons. No. Unload. Keep firing. He's like, there's more Dragoons coming, though. You're not wrong about that. Okay, third base lands. Minerals only, just outside of the main base here from Avcatinus. Fourth base warping in. About a 12:30 position here from Gallons. Up there, too. Yeah, that Spider-Mine hit was killer. It was Ghostface killer, man. SCB's doing a bit of a transfer down there to that third base, and just more factories, more and more factories, more and more tanks. 0-0 upgrades on these siege tanks from Avcatinus. Gateway units are, well, ground units are at +1. Nothing else from Gallons. I don't know about coming in here. Although there's really only one tank. Another tank on the high ground, but it's really the Spider-Mines that are more the problem here. Where are your obs? How is there not an obs with this little group? Volter trying to deny that fourth base. Not going to happen for you, bud. Sorry. Really, really sorry. Yeah, I thought of the meme from... Is it the Umbrella Academy? I've never watched the show. Ooh. But it's the guy and the girl in separate cars passing each other, staring at each other out their windows. I'm pretty sure that's Umbrella Academy. Could be wrong, though. Could easily be wrong. Oh, tried a little Bisu micro there. Did not work out particularly well. Took a hit, but didn't die because it takes more than one hit in that situation. All right. So, leg enhancements on the way. Science facility coming in too. Both players are gearing up for our late game PvT shenanigans. A lot of tanks, a lot of Dragoons and Zealots. Zealots with speed are so much better than Zealots without speed. Ooh, drops a Reaver right on top of the siege tank. Reaver dies, but I don't know, kill the tank. Can't argue with that. Ugh, Spider-Mine's connecting. Where is the obs? Are the obs getting sniped by Avcatinus? Is that what's happening here? Remember when I was like, there's only one tank. Come down the right side. 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 All right. Gallons is continuing to push into many, many siege tanks. Sieging up. Sieging up. Yeah, Lucky Dupe says the banks are getting a little bit big here. Gallons is floating. He's always been really good at getting a nice probe count and expanding a bunch, but spending his cash is a bit of a struggle for him. Additional gateways maybe would be nice if these gateways weren't standing empty and cold right now. He's got a ton of supply. He just needs to be constantly pumping off of these gateways, and he would actually be in a pretty fantastic position. Not gonna argue. Hiding in the spooky forest. Spooky, spooky forest. New look, it's an obs. Obs, do not fly into a missile turret. Do not fly into a missile turret. Okay, well, did fly into the missile turret, but did not actually die. So that counts for something, I suppose. Gallon says, no further turrets, but also that's a lot of tanks, man. They got +1 attack now. Every upgrade tanks get is a big one. Big one. Oh, another group of Dragoons coming from the top side. He's trying to go for a flank, but this is a lot of siege tanks with no zealots. So, yeah, this is not working. Not working at all. Avcatinus, big, scary, big tank count. And if there have been some zealots here, I think that goes a lot differently. So we are producing some zealots off of these gates. Gallons did manage to figure out, except for these two. Forgot about those two. Honestly, another couple gates at this base. Maybe some gates here would be good. Nibla re-ups his membership for 20 months. We got Ulysses the Ultralisk saying hello. Thank you, Nibbler. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Welcome to the stream. Vulture is trying to swing up, and Gallons did not get static defense here until it was too late. Did he hard? Nope, that's not a hard wall. All right. Well, now the question is, do you want to try to take down these cannons before they come up, or do you want to kill the probes first? Probably killing the probes first is the way to go here. Yeah, several probes go down. We're at 44 workers to 55 SCEs. Not ideal. Oh, managed to sneak around from the south side and force a liftoff on that third command center and maybe even take down the ComSat station. It's burning nevertheless. Yeah, he snuck down this way. Forced the tanks to reposition. And all's well. Yeah, Avcatinus now floating about 4,000 minerals here. Nothing. Oop, nope, something. Nothing. Yeah, so this is just, you gotta get rounds of production. If you have to queue up units at this level of StarCraft, honestly, do it. I know it's not good, but honestly, it's preferable to you floating 4,000 minerals in the bank at 20 minutes because, there you go. Because your factories are sitting empty when you have plenty of supply, plenty of cash, and there we go. Just knocked about 1,500 minerals off of that bank just by firing up a round of units. So, nothing too terrible. All right. So, we need more Reavers. There you go. I was going to say a little bit of stasis would be nice from Arbiters from Gallons. That's what he's working on. He was able to kind of figure out where to go with the game. Keep Avcatinus on 3 bases. This is the first game of Avcatinus's that I've cast in months where he has not made any ghosts because the man loves his ghosts. And usually what that means is, I think anyway, and I think he said something similar, is that he respects his opponent if he goes straight mech. Right? If he's messing around with firebats and ghosts and stuff, he feels like he has the game won already and there's no reason to try hard. So this is him being like, all right, I see Gallons. Gallons is pretty tough. I can't beat him with shenanigans, so I'm going to beat him straight up. Another Ob's down. Ob's death's too heavy in this game. 2-1 upgrades for the mech. Ground units are 1-1 for Gallons. Storms on the way. Arbiters being produced. A couple Goliaths being added in just for sniping Obs and maybe Arbiters. And yeah, exactly. A couple Goliaths down here. Oh, are there cool newbie pros? Yeah, there have been some new people showing up in the StarCraft scene who've been pretty good. Alright, siege tanks firing away. What's up, Andreas? Thank you for that 200. I think it's Coroner super chat, if I remember correctly. Appreciate it. Very generous. Very, very cool stuff. But, yeah, if we... Who did we cast last? There's a player Noel. There's a player Rich that we cast last week who's, like, just trying to bust up into the pro scene. One of the best amateurs out there. But yeah, definitely some people trying to break into the Brood War scene. Transferring probes. No. All right, Arbiter up, trying to provide that cloak. Science Vessel revealing the cloak there. D-Matrix on a Vulture. This push is pretty strong. Yeah, these high ground siege tanks are going to be a bear to take down from Gallons. He's trying to get those zealots. Ooh, nice little storm drop. He does soften the tanks up. He doesn't kill any of them, though. But a lot of them are closer to death than they were previously. Stasis does what it can. Siege tanks are back at the third base, man. Third base back on the menu here. There's Andreas Johansson. What's up, Jordan? Jordan Barney. There are... say... So there's the Castramuse Star League. Castramuse is a caster, obviously. Does a lot of awesome tournaments. But he'll include a bunch of players that aren't necessarily, haven't been around for years and years and years and years. These are guys that didn't qualify for ASL, but are all still pretty good, kind of second-ish tier players anyway. So you can kind of go through the list of people that are competing in Castramuse, Star League. 4 Phoenix! Whoa! 4 Phoenix in the house, busting in 150. I think that's Taiwanese dollars. Because 4 Phoenix is in Taiwan. Thanks. I am so sorry to hear about your carpal tunnel syndrome. Somebody told me that in the Discord server the other day. Bummer. Well, I'm glad you're here for the stream today. And if you ever want to send in a replay, maybe, you know, maybe not playing as fast as you used to, maybe something a little bit easier on your wrist, that'd be cool. I'd like to see a replay of yours if you want. What's up? What is up? Hey, Connor. Hey, congratulations on getting your new job. I hope it pays well. I'm sorry you won't be able to join us on streams much for the next few weeks. Yeah, I know some people do have jobs that preclude them from being here for the Sunday stream, but I figure most people have jobs that do not require them to work on Sunday, so we try to make that work. But man, bad time to be a probe at this base. Gotta throw that. I mean, how many probes have died over here? Seriously. Another good stasis. Does catch 2 of the siege tanks. Still, Gallon's backing out. Doesn't like what he sees here. He's got the 2-1 upgrades for his ground units. 2-1 still on the menu here. Further upgrades coming in from Avcatinus. Third Nexus goes down. That's not good. Dragoons? There's just so many siege tanks back here, man. Zealots getting cleared up by spider mines a little bit. Another tank goes down. There are still 4 tanks back here. Where are the reinforcements? Avcatinus has stopped producing a little bit here, man. Once again, up to 4,000 bank. Factories sitting empty. Does he feel like he hasn't won? Because seriously, he's not producing any units whatsoever. He's sending what he has across the map, but he needs another round of macro so bad. I love these 2 gateways have survived for 26 minutes on this map. Spider mines laid on the Dragoons. Bam. That's right. Storm drop heading the wrong way for Gallons. Where are you going, Gallons? Heading back home. Maybe we did miss a storm drop somewhere. 48 SCVs. There were 60 a minute ago. So must have been a nice storm drop on that left side while I was complaining about the macro of Avcatinus, who's now firing up 4 vultures and 3 siege tanks. And there you go. His bank goes back down again. Hey, you are welcome for... Yeah, but seriously, check out Castramuse Star League if you want younger... Some up-and-coming players. There are definitely some older players in there, right? Like 815 has been around for 15 years, for example. But some of them are newer. Some of them are some younger Koreans especially trying to bust in to StarCraft, because it, you know, you can still make money playing StarCraft, man. There are still incredible tournaments. As Avcatinus is firing away on Gallons' bottom right 5th base. His 4th base is fine. His 3rd base is dead. This is turning pretty scraptastic. Avcatinus, 2,000 minerals. Gallon's money is low. Gallon's macro is good. Avcatinus, man. Oversaturating this base. It's like his 5th base. Something like that. Gallons, 3-2 upgrades now. The mech now at 3-2. So upgrades are looking good. Michael? Michal? How do we pronounce this, Lucky Noob? Ooh, good High Templar snipe as Gallons retreats from this position. Avcatinus being allowed to take another high ground here, but that's not nearly as threatening as the other high ground that he took a minute ago. That said, Gallons decides to go for it. Why would you attack into this? Gallons, don't... Okay, good stasis. Don't attack into high ground siege tanks, bro. Arbiter gets sniped by the final Goliath, but all right. Okay. Well, it kind of worked, I guess. The A move up the ramp, the stasis helped a lot. Does knock Gallons down to 102 supply after that battle, 140 from Avcatinus. Factories, some of them are working. There we go, he's queuing stuff up, so fair enough, dude. Ooh, there's the... Oh! Okay, that was a storm drop. An oversaturated mineral line. Down to 30 SCVs after that storm drop. That was insane. Avcatinus might lose this thing due to macro, of all things. He's expanding top left side, but his worker count just got obliterated. This dude is hacking away at the remaining SCVs with his +3 attack. Goodness gracious. Storm is a great unit, Lucky Noob. You're absolutely correct about that. This guy continues. Avcatinus is not saving his dudes. Every SCV that was on minerals at this base is dead. 44 to 23 workers. Now suddenly Gallons is like, maybe we can do this. 108 to 135 supply, though. Army value is substantially bigger for Avcatinus. Just a matter of where it is as he transfers a ton of SCVs up to this base that just had a massive storm drop obliterate every single SCV in that line. I'm surprised he hasn't taken this base. He doesn't have enough money to do it now. We went from complaining about his 4,000 mineral bank to that now he's broke at 23 SCVs at 31 minutes. That's not gonna do. Yeah, man, storm drops though. Storm drops good. EMP. EMP does catch the Arbiter. Nicely done. Avcatinus needed that. He needs every unit he's got here if he's going to win this game. Yeah, all the Zealots die. Siege tanks are unsieged. Science Vessel providing protection. Once again, another group of Dragoons just gets wiped out there. Yeah, Avcatinus can't afford to expand down here. I guess he's just worried about getting sneak attacked through that back door, quite possibly. Okay. All right. So Gallons mined out there. No base here. This base is dead. So Gallons is broke too. He has these minerals. It's nice. It's nice to have those minerals. Gallons maybe wants to retake this right side base for like the 3rd time. I don't even know. And okay, so this is where a TERRN army shows up at your base and you're okay with it because this base is mined out. Hey, what's up, Bluefin? Happy Sunday, happy Easter to you. Science Vessel providing a lot of value for Avcatinus right now, although he does have comsats. If he lost that Science Vessel, it wouldn't be the end of the world for him. not looking great. Avcatinus having this base is so good. So good for him. Storm! Dragoon's on the follow-up. Zealot's on the follow-up. High Templar gets evaporated by a Spider Mine. Couple tanks remain, reinforcing. Big group coming up this left side here, too. And as Farewell says, you too can join the Falcon Paladin Community Discord Tournament and play against other members of the Discord who are Falcon Paladin fans and Brood War fans. Get your replays cast on Sunday sometimes. Not bad, not bad. Hey, Jelly Axe. I don't know. And then Gallon's GG's out. Too much, TERRN. No income remaining. And that's a GG. Avcatinus pulls it off. Despite kind of struggling on the macro there a bit, despite the ginormous storm drop over there, the couple storm drops, I think I missed another one or two that Gallons managed to pull off there. And Avcatinus on the pullback, 98 total supply into the game, 32 SCVs, basically 2 bases mining, but really just this one on the left side. And yeah, upgrades, siege tank positioning, good compositions, great EMPs. The stasises weren't enough, the storms were not enough, and Gallons gets taken down. Man. All right, so GG there, about 150 APM for both of the players. Avcatinus outproducing Gallons. Not great if you're in a PvT as Gallons here, outkilled in 2 pretty substantially. 24-5 buildings raised in favor of Avcatinus. That's pretty big. And Gallons did outspend Avcatinus by about 12,000 resources here in 33 minutes. Not quite enough, obviously, and that's a GG. So, all right. Yeah, so we're in the final brackets of the Falcon Paladin Falcon Paladin Discord Community Brood War Tournament. There are too many words in that for me to keep them all straight. We'll start it again here for summer. Or maybe spring. We'll start a spring tournament here soon, is the plan. All right. Let's go. A 2v2 Bloodbath sounds kind of interesting. Okay, I'm curious about this. How do you even stop a 1v1 on Bloodbath when you're TERRN and your opponent is ZERG? Is that all this is? Is this just... What's up, David Wagner? Is this just like... It's an early pool and then I win? Because I don't know how fun that is. But let's take a look. Bottom right, going to be a ZERG player. It's Craft Tools. Top right, it's a TERRN. And it's Barcode. But look at how small this map is. Look at it. Bonk. Bonk. We are so close to each other. You can't just walk straight there, though. You do have to take this middle route and then head up. You know Bloodbath. You've seen this before. Everyone's seen this map before. So, what's up, Craft Tools? Says Barcode. Let's see how early this pool is. I like how the mini-map is freaking out. It's so small. Look at this. The distance of this hatchery from the minerals is a lot closer than it shows on the mini-map. Like, the mini-map thinks there are minerals 8 miles away, or just the ratio is wrong or something. Something is messed up there. Seriously, Farewell. What a crazy, dumb map. There's the pool. All right, so that was, what, a 5 pool? Here from Craft Tools. 5 supply, pool down. TERRN's like, well, might as well build a supply depot. SCV sees the pool timing, says, this is bad. This is really not good for me. Nope, no it's not, sir. Okay, well, it just comes down to what's our Sim City look like? Are you going to get a bunker? I mean, are we waiting for the barracks to finish and desperately needing the barracks to finish because holy smokes, the Lings are out at 2 minutes, as is tradition. What's up, John 22? No, the Lings are here before the barracks is finished, which is kind of a Bloodbath staple, honestly. You think siege tank range is an oval shape and not a circle? Sure, why not? Oh my gosh. He's building a bunker up here, which the Lings... Oh, a supply block is pretty good. Marine running to get inside the bunker. He makes it. He makes it inside the bunker. But I think... Okay, so it's one Marine inside a bunker. Your barracks just died. I appreciate that you have a bunker and a Marine in it. It's pretty good bunker positioning. The TERRN is moving the SCVs up to only harvest from the side of the mineral line that is protected. Yeah, should have lifted the racks indeed. Oh, he's proxy hatching. Oh. Craft Tool says, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get some Sunkens. Start hitting your command center, and then that's it. That's going to be it from you. Making 2 barracks to replace the one that he lost. Keeping his Lings alive. Keeping this hatchery from taking any hits at all. I'm pretty sure the TERRN can see this. Yeah. TERRN can straight up see this. Craft Tools. Bringing some drones up. Bringing a drone up. A little bit early. You didn't have to bring the drone up this early, but nice snipe on that SCV. Trying to build a bunker. Oh, that's good. That's good. 5 drones harvesting. Making an overlord because he's supply blocked. Making a drone. He does pick off the SCV building that bunker. He's going to lose all of his... If he loses all of his Zerglings... I don't know. This might have been too cheeky from Craft Tools. Marines will take a while to kill a hatch if there's only 4 of them, especially if they don't have stim. The hatch is going to pop. Dude, that drone dying wouldn't be massive. But now you got to get a creep colony up, and these Marines can take that down a lot more easily. I don't think this is working. This is not going to work unless the Marines don't focus the creep colony, which there we go. They do focus it, but the, you know, Lings chase them back a little bit. It's a dance. It's a dance for sure. Sunken, 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 sunken. Oh, that was late. A little late on the sunken, but Marines. Lings are popping out of this hatch to buy some time, but they are not even getting close enough. Oh! Sunken down, and I think Craft Tools might have messed this up a little bit. Yeah. What a response. What a fantastic game there from our barcode player. That was fun. He holds it. He lost his first barracks and was able to hold it, man. 11-4 kill death ratio, more resources than the ZERG makes sense in a game like that. Yo, that was fun. That was definitely a fun little bloodbath hold there from our barcode player. Excellent, excellent work. All right, let's go. So here, okay, is it Rich? Soma versus Rich. Now, I think we had a conversation last week about who this Rich player is. And I think it goes by a different name. But I don't remember what that was. RJB told me what it was, and I don't remember what it was. Anyway, let's see what we get here, right? Neosylphid, ZvP. Haven't had one of those yet. So let's see how this is going to work out. Again, it's an RJB replay. Be sure to check them out at RJB TV on the YouTubes. And top side of Neosylphid, it's a purple Zerg. It is Soma. Bottom left here, it's a Protoss. It's Rich, who once again, he's not listed as Rich in the Liquipedia. Is it Brain? I don't even know. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. All right. S-Rich? RJB is here to clarify for us. S-Rich. Yeah. S-Rich. Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know. According to his Wikipedia, says he's 30 years old, but also he's only been playing since like 2020. So does that count as a new player for you? You know, you were asking about that earlier. Michaeli, however you pronounce your name. So hatch first in here. Ooh, that was about like a 9 hatch. That's interesting out of Soma. Intriguing. Terror the Overlord scouts down, sees the gateway opening against the hatch first and says, bonkers, garbage. This is not going to be good for me. Oh, how long has he been around for, RJB? By a bit longer, do you mean like 1999 or do you mean like 2018? Because I don't know. Playing StarCraft only for the last 6 years is different, right? Good snipe on that probe, though. That probe is supposed to be here and scouting things like gas timing and layer timing for a while. Someone's asking, who are you? He's Chinese? Is he really? He is Chinese. No, his nationality is Korean. Why do you have such high lag? Good question, man. Great question. 2005, 2010. Lame. Fair enough. Zealots try to get some stuff done up here. No dice. This Zealot's like, well, I'm backing out then. Backing right out then. Boom, boom, boom. He's lying. Alright, well, the Lings are here, the Zealots are here. Cannon's coming up behind this wall. Zealots are doing the best job of bouncing out, bouncing in, bouncing out, bouncing in. Bouncing out, bouncing in. This gateway might die. Ooh, that was a good little surround on that Zealot, though. Ooh, 6 HP. Whatever. With shield, 8 HP. The gate goes down. That's not... Oh, no. The Lings jumped on the cannon before it came up, and the cannon dies. That's huge. Cannon down. 2 Zealots here to save the day. There are enough Zealots to deal with this many Lings, but they don't want to engage with the Zealots. They're going to run around and be super annoying. We're on Neosylphid Gallons. Run! Run, Zerglings. Run. Probe down, probe down, probe down, probe down, probe down. Probe down. More Lings flooding in. Third base here, too. Rich is playing like me. I just want to flood Lings until I win. Yeah, cannon's up now. This is where you stop making Lings. This is where a smart Zerg player will stop making Lings, start droning up, which Rich is doing, instead of just trying to send, because this can hold, I don't want to say infinite Zerglings, but can hold a lot of Zerglings, man. Like a lot of Zerglings. Cybercore on the way from Soma. Look, Soma's from Rich. Soma up here has decided not to try to kill this guy easy. Doesn't know who it is. And holy, what is this? What is this proxy hatch? Soma, what is the play here, man? Stargate on the way. Holy macro hatch. Soma, what are you doing? Is Soma trying to go all of the Zerglings in the world right now? He's getting a Hydra Den, so no. But he does have a butt ton of macro hatches. Nibbler trying to help 4 Phoenix with his carpal tunnel issues. That's nice. Alright, Rich. Where are we going, friend? Be like Soma, people. Get Sunkens at your bases. I cannot, man. I watched Action versus Snow in ASL round of 16 yesterday, man. And freaking Action's just like, I don't need Sunkens at my expansion. Screw you. And Zealots are getting in here and killing drones and stuff. And I'm like, dude. Come on, Action. Stop being stupid. Corsairs doing the Corsairs. What's up, Professor Chaos? Nope. I think ASL did make it to the round of 8, but we haven't gotten the Tastosis casts for those ones yet. Should get them this week, though, I hope. Can the campaign for StarCraft 1 be played cooperatively? I don't know. See, look, sunken SimCity Hydras. Ta-da! No drones dying. ASL round of 8 starts April 1st. Okay, cool. So we haven't quite started the round of 8 yet, I don't think. Either way. Oh, then a DT found this base and shut it down. Okay, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh, and he's got 10 kills. Fair enough, man. There were drones down there. Maybe some Lings. Third base coming in here from Rich. Soma doing Ling Hydra shenanigans, as you do. Getting another macro hatch. Getting a Queen's Nest. Okay, so he recognizes, alright, this Protoss player is not somebody I can defeat without going Defiler, at least not at this stage of the game. Is it an April Fool? You can see the schedule on Africa. I swear, didn't the Africa TV on YouTube Round of 8, Group A. Oh, I was looking at GSL stuff. They do StarCraft 2 and Brood War stuff on their channel. So I was like, yeah, Round of 8's posted. No, it's not. That's for StarCraft 2. Yeah. Okay, we haven't done Round of 8 stuff for ASL 17 yet. Cool. Coolest stuff. Corsairs. Lurker aspect on the way. Hive coming in here too. As we mentioned, Queen's Nest means Hive. Oh! We Corsair the Overlords and the DT's going to town! Is that the same DT from... I hope it is, because this guy's got 20 kills. It's increasing. Soma, buddy, where's your awareness? There's an Overlord here. There's 2 Overlords here. Okay, alright. So, Soma's a dead nerd. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Soma's a dead nerd. 27 kill DT. He dead now. I think it's the same guy that killed this base and all the drones down here too. 63 to 45 workers is not where Soma wants to be under any circumstances. 1-1 upgrades on the Dragoons. +1 attack on the Hydras. Carapace upgrade is on the way. Melee attack coming in next too. Hive is done, but I mean... the storm is the storm, y'all. My goodness to gracious. Lurkers burrowed in, spread out to avoid taking, you know, one storm, taking out more than one lurker at a time. Storm. More storming it up there. Yeah, this is looking bad for Soma. 150 to 107 supply here in favor of our Protoss. He's got obs. He's got 1-1 upgrades on his gateway units here. He's not busting this ramp, but he just reset this lurker account to like 0. There are 2 more lurkers joining this party. Your obs get sniped? Did the obs get sniped? I don't know. I love that Rich is taking this base. He's expanding up this left side here too. I don't know, Cesar. I think everybody is the worst StarCraft player. Overlord down. Every Overlord kind of matters here from Soma, although he is not even close to being supply blocked, man. Soma's rebuilt his worker count quite nicely. You know, he's back up to 54 here. It's not the 65 he'd like to be at this stage of the game, considering how many macro hatches he has. Soma, dude, is the macro hatch king of the universe. Look at this guy go. So a bunch of lings. We got ourselves a 1-1 on those dudes. I'm assuming adrenals come through. There's our Reaver tech on the way from Rich. Now the question is, can Rich close the deal? Because he's in a really, really good position. Like a great position. Hydras. Only Dragoons left. Ling Hydra going to do very well here. Backing up now is Rich. Doesn't like what he sees. 2-2 on those gateway units. The upgrades are better, but Dragoons just don't trade against an Adrenal Wing Hydralisk army like this. Not even close, man. Expanding down towards the bottom right now is Soma. Got this high grounder too. Not a high ground. It's not high ground. It's just walled. And expanding up here too is Rich. So I mean, this is turning into a super duper macro game. Hatch down. So Soma doesn't get that base. Soma doesn't get this base either. But I don't think that Rich gets this base either. Hydra's trying to bust down this Nexus too, but the Storm Zealot Dragoon combo is pretty good. So, base denied, replant, or actually not denied. He never did bother going up here, did he? Oh, that's big. This base staying alive while these two bases get denied. Replanted. Replanting your bases. There's a plague that caught 4 Lings and 3 Zealots. Run, Defilers. That's right. Run back to Lurker setup. Yeah, this base is important to Soma. If he ends up losing this thing, he's in a lot of trouble. So that's why we're Dark Swarm Lurker linging this thing. But just not enough Zerglings, man. We have the detection. Where are the obs? Seriously, we see players build up to 4 or 5 observers in situations like this when you're at the 20-minute mark of a game against a Zerg player. So yeah, the Zerg player can snipe 2 of them, 3, 4. He can snipe 4 of them, and there's still another obs there, man. $187 to $142 supply. Not an untenable position here because especially it's Soma, and he's got the Swarm and the Plague capabilities. If he'd somehow been delayed from getting Plague and Dark Swarm, I would be much more worried about him. But he's okay. The other DT running around. 8 kills on that dude, by the way. Most of them probably Zerglings, not as, valuable as workers would be. Man, heading down here. Rich says, I handled this once. Catches a huge plague to his units, though. Has he brought obs with him this time? Are you serious? He doesn't have... Oh, he does. He's got 1 obs. Down here, there are no lurkers to detect. We're trying to head up this way. Where's the obs? Where's the obs? There's the obs. There's another great plague. More lurkers coming down to reinforce this base. This... Soma needs to hold this thing, and I'm not sure that he can. These Archons are just putting in tons of work. Obs is a little bit set back. You can maybe move it up a little bit. Yo! He just doesn't want to get it sniped by the few Hydras that remain here. He backs out. Can't quite get the base. He's not going to overextend. He's like, yeah, I'll fight you when you don't have a Dark Swarm to deal with. Lurker eggs are pretty good, but not against Archons. I guess in Dark Swarm, though. Never mind. Pretty good. Pretty good. 165 to 146 supply. Falling back to cannons and High Templar. I'd like to see a little bit more Reaver play, as there are some Reavers in this shuttles. But, oh, did we Reaver drop? Somewhere. Must have been a Reaver drop or something, because someone just went down about 10 workers, and then he popped back up to 10 workers here. Nice Plague. Anytime you can catch those Reavers, that is gold, Jerry. It's gold. Hatchery's down too. What's up, Phil? Happy Sunday, Tier 3 Twitch sub, Phil. Hope you're having a good one. So that hatch, less important for Soma. This one a big deal, especially this gas. Being able to take this would be nice too. What the heck did he plague, and why is this Overlord plagued? Oh, I think he maybe plagued the Dark Templar to detect it. Or, except there's Overlords here. I don't know. 193 to 148 supply. Happy Easter, Phil. Dark Storm Lurkers set up. Honestly, get some Reavers into this comp, dude. I appreciate that there is a Reaver defending this base. That's fantastic. I'd like one here too, but if you want to play like Soma, there you go. You get the Reavers out with your main force, and they're just providing so much value. Especially when the Dark Swarm starts showing up. Nice Plague again. Reavers have already been plagued, so them not getting caught is not a big deal. Zealots getting plagued, though, is always very, very good. A handful of them of this group of 12 have been hit by the Salsa. Trying to defend Dark Swarming when the army shows up here, but Reaver hits. There you go. Just casually picking off individual Lurkers. Swinging from this back side, the Reavers are a little bit unsupported except for that shuttle. The shuttle's all the support that they need to get out of there when the Hydras try to jump on them. Soma down 50 supply again here. Lurker down, Lurker down. Lurker down. There you go. Sending the Scarabs inside that Dark Swarm to assist the Archons and Zealots. Exactly what Rich has been needing in these engagements for the last 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, just beautifully, slowly adding more Archons into his comp. This base is not happening. This base is probably dead, and I think Rich has taken down Soma, y'all. DT shenanigans, Reaver stuff. Soma honestly may have taken Rich a little bit less seriously than he needed to in the opening 5 minutes of this game, and that could have hurt him at this point. Honestly, this is insane. Hey, what's up, Andy? Happy Easter to you, too. A 70 supply lead. This base not happening. Once again, Rich just falling back. I don't know what these guys are doing here, but they are the deadest Zerg I've seen in a while. Sure. Working on stasis. Rich is like, you know what I need is arbiters here against this Zerg player. Fair enough, I guess. Is he trying to bust in here through that narrow choke? Again, this base is everything for Soma. If this thing goes down, he's toast. So, higher Hydra count to deal with the Archon. Storm chasing the Hydras away. It's a game of paper, rock, scissors. That snipe on that Hydra was from downtown. Going the distance here. So the Dark Swarm is actually playing against Soma right now, as these units are protected from those Hydra attacks. These Lurkers all die. It's under 100 supply from Soma right now. This hatch dies again. Oop, Reaver goes down. It got left alone. What are these Archons doing? They could have been getting big swings off on that hatchery and killing it. Now they find themselves entirely overwhelmed. 37 kill Archon, man. Some of those were from when they were 2 High Templar, but still. Yeah, Ling Hydra against Archon, pretty good. Turns out that Dragoon goes down fairly easy, and... Oh, good storm. Okay, all right. Another good storm there, but this Archon, he's dead. Oh my gosh, he's like, these drones, the split was so sick from Soma, but he's down to 35 drones. Those storm drops have really been crippling him. He does not have any money at all. Rich is sitting at 5,000 minerals, 1,000 gas. This is insane. No. Pure Ling, no Defiler, no Hydra. You're not getting up this. He knows it. You're not getting up this ramp. There's even 2 Zealots blocking the ramp. That's insane. Yeah, man. Soma, he's out. His income is toast. Yes, he's mining here. He's mining here. He could be mining here, but this attack. Honestly, I'd go here. Pure Ling against Zealots with these upgrades. Archons with these upgrades. Reavers. Storm, come on. Come on. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. This hatch is technically a newer source of income. Drones coming in. Ugh, catching storms. These drones make it through an active war zone without dying, which is amazing. And that's it. Soma GG's. Rich takes him down in 27 minutes. What an insane display from Rich here. Never lost a base. This one was under assault, didn't die. This one could have been canceled, wasn't. This thing I don't think took any hits at all. And then a couple of times, maybe Soma poked up here, but saw what was going on and said, that's not happening. And pow, just continually shutting down this bottom right-hand corner for Rich worked. He had the upgrades, he had the tech, he had the splash damage, he had everything he needed. And he takes down Soma. Impressive. Impressive display here. A 6-to-1 kill death ratio. Pretty good stuff. 4-to-1 outproduced here from Soma, but that's a lot of Lings. And I'm just not sure they got the value that they needed here. And this is just, yeah. He outspent Soma today. If you outspend a ZERG player as Protoss in 20 minutes in a game, you probably beat them. You probably did. Yeah? Yeah. All right, let's go a 2v2 on Python. ZERG Protoss TERRN. That sounds like a lot of fun. What's up, Max Tyler? Tyler, I've been a ZERG main since 1998. Definitely my favorite. And I really don't play anymore, unfortunately. But I do love casting games that are sent to me at falconpaladin@gmail.com with the subject of Brood War. Red versus blue this. What is it going to be? No, it's Team Protoss. Okay. So it's Team Protoss versus Team Not Protoss here on Python. So Team 1 is ZERG player Acer. And then his teammate over here. Yeah, over here is a TERRN player, Lepuras Dragalas, which feels Latin. Hey, what's up, Samacron? Always winning when it's the Sunday Brood War stream. Team 2 is Alpha KS, and his Protoss teammate is Seep. Seep. Hey, as always, be sure to check out falconpaladin.store for all of your merch needs for the StarCraft and for the Falcon Paladin brand. We got t-shirts, we got mugs, we have super extra warm embroidered hoodies, which are a big hit with the Falcon Paladin fans. Several people have said they are very happy with the quality of this hoodie and how warm and awesome it is. We've got different colors available here too. We've got ourselves a beanie. If it's starting to get colder where you are in the southern hemisphere, maybe a beanie to keep your head and your ears warm. We've got mugs featuring Steve the SCV, Robert the Zealot, Terry the Overlord, and we've got emus and Falcon Paladin stuff here too. And Somicron will sometimes come through during the Sunday stream and give us a discount code for a certain percentage off your order during the stream here too. We got stickers, we've got a headband for exercising in. Yeah, pretty awesome stuff here at falconpaladin.store. Be sure to choose your currency in the top right currency selector. We'll support most countries on Earth. All right, what's the play here? It's a gas steal from our from Protoss against this TERRN guy, which means he's probably going to be under attack of zealots and whatnot. Yeah, this 2-gate opening out of Seep and no gas indicates we're probably going to send some zealots at the sky, so the hard wall makes a lot of sense. I think this is pretty smart here from our TERRN player, who is Lepuros Dragalas. Still, he's not going after the assimilator. He's not worried about it. Did an SCV actually die? This probe got a kill. This probe should really not get a kill. ZERG player not expanding, getting a macro hatch inside his main. His pool just finished, though. And he's got 3 sets of lings on the way. There we go. Finally attacking the assimilator. This Marine should be attacking this assimilator. There we go. Head on down, friends. This Protoss is teching up. This Protoss is working on a cyber core on one base, which is definitely interesting. And there it is. Somicron says use the discount code for 10% off your order during the stream today. So tell you what. So if you just come on up here, we'll add a Terror the Overlord shirt to our cart. And at checkout, of which you can use ShopPay, PayPal, and Google Pay, you can type in the discount code, apply it for 10% off. Not bad. 10% discount code. Call it discount code this week. All right, Lings try to get in here in Alpha K, but nice zealot positioning. Oh, that's such good zealot positioning. Give it up, man. No, okay, wait, hold on. A Dragoon shows up. A pretty nice hold out of Alpha KS. Excellent. So the hard wall against zealot pressure. So the zealots decide to go against the ZERG, who's just kind of flooding wings here. Fair enough, guy. Fair enough, my guy. Is he trying to go? Yes, he's going one base Reaver drop. Alpha K is. Yeah, sending good lings after bad here. Again, problematic. Lings have busted in, though. There's only 3 of them, which is not the scariest thing in the world. What are these zealots trying to do? I guess they tried to poke up this ramp. There's a sunken there, though, and that's going to be a tough thing for sure. Probes can fight against 3 lings, really no problem. That should not be an issue here. They really want this cannon. And they don't get it, although it was dead close. Zealot going to try to block that ramp. Acer scouts Reaver. Nicely done. This cannon's going to finish, but how much HP will it have? And more speedlings are here, man. This is... Okay, the probes go for the circle of life defense on the cannon to try to keep it alive. Probes are going to die here, man. But, yo, what's up, Lex? Happy Sunday. Happy Easter, sir. Okay, probes are dying, but the rest of the probes are staying alive. Seep shows up way too late to be of any assistance here, but dude, we're just really ling flooding. Yeah, he pulled workers off gas. He's got an Evo chamber. He got enough gas to get +1 melee. And he's going to sunken further here. Oh, tried to get the Reaver inside the TERRN base, but turrets shut down the shuttle, and now the Reaver's stuck back here. I mean, you could make another shuttle and get him out, but that's very funny. Okay, guys. Zealots getting surrounded. Not good. Okay, holding. Dude, honestly, a cannon at the top of this ramp would be insane. It'd be so good. Why are you making Dragoons against this guy? I guess maybe to deal with the Sunkens better than the Zealots? Question mark. Yeah, Max. The remaster had no interest. This is a lot of SCVs, by the way. 30 SCVs on one base is way too many. Had no interest in adding new units to the remaster or even doing any real balance changes. The Lings found your Dragoons. Holy smokes, I'm dying. Dude, these cannons totally saved the day. Holy cow. Reaver dropping at the Zergy base. Worker count is only 7 for Acer here. So that's not good. What's up, Christian? What a question for chat. Oh, man. Do Catholics also celebrate Easter? Blah. Okay, finally a second base here out of Lapurus. And a second base out here out of Seep. Everybody else is interested in just kind of one basing. Oh! Reaver goes down, but took like 12 Lings with him. That's pretty good. Acer at 7 drones at 8 minutes, because he's made so many Zerglings. It really has not gotten a ton done with them, unfortunately. Oh, man. Hey, Bazump rejoined the Discord server. What's up, Bazump? Okay, look. This Dragoon stuff against Mass Ling is not great. I guess maybe you're worried about TERRN showing up with vultures and tanks and stuff? You don't have any units, says Lapurus. It's a fair point. He's got, I mean, he's got some Lings. God, this Reaver's showing up. 2 drones, 1 shot. Oh, gosh. 1 drone, 1 shot. Take it down to Creep Colony seems like a fine use of a Reaver to me. Dude, do not lose the Reaver, for heaven's sakes. Okay, so Alpha, expand, bud. Come on. You can do it. You can totally expand. I believe in you. Gallons is back. And the Reaver dies again to Lings. Okay. Alright. Well, TERRN, there we go. This is why you made some Dragoons, is because Lapurus says, I got siege tanks and I got vultures. This is a tough position here. Trying to assist here is Alpha with a bunch of slow Zealots, but he's really been focusing on his Reaver stuff. Yeah, these Zealots are slow, and therefore much worse than Speedlots. Much worse. I mean, the Speedlots are coming out of here from Seep, but this, at the very least, I think this results in the death of the natural base from Seep. Probes are evacing, and some of them will make it out alive. Actually, more than I thought. Ooh, a DT shows up, but guess who brought detection with him? Acer did, because he's a good teammate. You are very serious. Azer's at 10 drones now. None of them are mining or gathering gas. Oh, they are. They're long distance mining. I apologize. Totally doing that. The Lings are like, we got this. Bleh. Bleh. Okay, so ZERG player could long distance mine to try to recover from this position. Yeah, natural base done. Trying to send DTs into this. There are overlords. Stop doing that. Like, if the Terran had to rely on scans, then maybe they weren't on top of things. Sure, send some DTs in, but there are overlords parked over these siege tanks. Stop making DTs. Are you a crazy person? How you doing, Alpha K? Hanging out down here, not helping your teammate at all. That's cool. That's fine. What a juke, man. What a juke. He's trying. He just wants hits off. Oh, and then Seep brings some DTs over. There is an overlord here. Hatch down. Acer GG's out. He's still mining. He hasn't left. This is pretty nuts, honestly, this position that we're in. Main base for the ZERG player is dead. Only person with a natural is this Terran. Alpha hasn't even tried to take a second base yet, which is utterly concerning. He's been putting all of his APM, all of his 200 APM, into doing amazing Reaver drops. Oh my gosh. That was the worst luck in the entire world. That drone's like, maybe I can expand over here. No. How do you like the game of neural networks? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Max? I don't know what that is. Okay, one Reaver goes down. That's big. These Lings getting their revenge. Ooh, unloads on a spider mine. Classic. Classic maneuver, man. Yep, see, DTs are pretty good even if there is detection. They're doing fine. I mean, they're dead now, but, you know, there's a nice pickup. Dude, seriously. Alpha not expanding is driving me up the wall. Ooh, Seep's taken island expand. Yeah, basically an island expand top right. That's good for second base because these cannons are making sure he's not going to expand here. Overlords, there you go. Providing high ground vision to actually fire on these cannons. Don't lose the Overlord, though. Reavers are back, man. 236 APM, one base, Reavers, and a shuttle. Oh my gosh, forced to cancel on that base. Oh, siege tank pretty good though. Pick it up, pick it up. No, no pick up. Vultures get the kill. Slowly setting up a landing zone here for these tanks. Coming up this ramp is tough. A contain is honestly good enough. I don't think you need to go up that ramp. You do need to find this, though. If you can, Mr. Tank Guy. Maybe, you know, a dropship would be good. There's a lot of tanks. Again, he's been on 2 base for a while, so the fact that he's got a lot of tanks makes sense. Holy smokes, he's expanding. Alpha's taking a second base, everybody, at 15 minutes. Okay, but let your obs out in front, guys. Guys, obs out in front. There you go. Oh, they went up the ramp. They went up the ramp, and now they have the high ground position. And at some point, okay, Seep might just be evacuating his main. In which case, I don't think you really have to do this, Alpha. I don't think you need to bust in here. If your teammate's abandoning the main base anyway, how's it going, Kyle? Long-time channel member, Kyle. There used to be 3 Kyles. I think there might just be 2 now. Yeah, he's abandoning this main. He's going to try to shuttle as many probes up to the top right as he can. Woo! And Acer's got a base back. All right, so his natural is back. He can actually mine without doing the long-distance shenanigans anymore. 2 players have now lost their main bases in 17 minutes. This has been pretty chaotic. Rallying vultures not good for anyone. Seep continuing to just, you know, make a Dark Templar every now and then. DT good unit. For there were no more worlds to conquer. No more Kyles to conquer. Lepura's taking this top left base while Alpha's taking bottom left. So left side expands getting taken here. That's very fun. Oh, my goodness. The Coke Zero is flowing today. So this base isn't happening. This is good. This is being active, right? Be active out on the map. Check expansions every once in a while. You'll be glad that you did. $158 supply for Lepluris is double what anybody has, and especially somebody like Acer, who's at 12 total supply. Not looking good. Ara has PTSD from hearing a tank piston. Like the sound of the tanks going into siege mode? Yeah, I think a lot of people have PTSD from that sound. Usually means a lot of your stuff is going to die. Speaking of which, Alpha kind of getting pushed. By that I mean really seriously getting pushed. Ah, AI StarCraft. Oh, and he gets a nice surround. Okay, so that's how you do, right? Surround against this mech. Clears it out. Lepluris lost about 40 supply right there. Hey, Julio. Oh, El Salvador is celebrating Easter today. No working. Awesome. Very, very awesome. But still, 116 supply to 50. Even if you did a great job wiping that army out, we're back. We're back with more. Alpha just doesn't have a lot, right? That's it. Yeah, so Alpha taps out. He calls everyone noobs. Mass tank, mass ling versus Protoss. I don't think it's mass tank. There's like a bunch of vultures here and a Goliath. I mean, Acer, I'll give you, is probably a noob. Acer made nothing but lings today, so fair. I think Lepluris here is pretty solid. You gonna make him find you and kill you? Fine. You get the ×2 treatment. Gonna have to figure out drops, my friend. Production tab says dropship. Production tab says another starport. He's gonna high. There you go. High ground these tanks. You can fire on some of this stuff over here. That's nice. Can you not see that? Really? Really? Drops, drops, siege tanks, siege tanks. And there you go. Alright, GG. Yeah, the early lings were good, I guess. I don't know. LaPlurus didn't do any harassment, but he dealt with the early stuff and had a big army later, and I mean, I think that's pretty good. Soulkey versus Bisu on Fighting Spirit 2. Yeah, Soulkey versus Bisu Fighting Spirit. Quick reminder, falconpaladin.store discount code this week is discount code for 10% off. Make sure you guys have the links to the merch. falconpaladin.store. Discount code. There it is. Alright. So, Fighting Spirit, top left, Zerg player. It is Soulkey. Bottom left. Oh, Minnie's watching. That's fun. This is Bisu. My brain was like, are you sure it's Bisu? And then it totally was. All right, Bisu, Soulkey. Let's rock, man. Let's totally rock here. We just 9-pooled. I think we extractor tricked 9-pooled Bisu, everybody. Yeah, Reviant, that killer royal game was nuts, man. Wraiths, Queens, Ensnare, and Plague. Mech stuff, totally fun. For some reason, it was like the lowest viewed replay on the channel over the last week. And I don't know if people are, if they don't like royal, or they don't like killer, or they don't nice pylon blocker. I don't know. Yeah, the nice thing about going 9-pool is that you can shut down this pylon stuff. There's the cancel. Lings are out. Oh my gosh, we didn't open Forge. Bisu went Zealots and gate opening instead, which is a little bit dicey, but it's Bisu. Bisu can hold. All-time loser, what's up? Happy Easter to you too, sir. All right. Yeah, it's Zealot Zealot micro here, right? That's how you deal with these early lings. You don't want them to hack down your gateway or your forge, but you don't want to let them in either, and it's really tricky. And then to make up for the fact that this didn't work out for him, that's a third hatch. So quick 3-hatch here. The 9-pool does kind of keep these Zealots at home, which is nice. It's much easier dealing with Zealots here than dealing with Zealots here, getting behind your mineral line, sniping your drones, being incredibly annoying. Ooh, a metabolic boost upgrade and then a pull-off gas. So we're going to have a lair here that quickly, but of course, gas is just now being taken by Bisu. So Corsairs aren't really going to be on the menu here either. Again, this is another RJB replay. Check him out on YouTube. Subscribe to him. And then the Zealots are like, wait, what are we doing? Why are we just sitting back home? Let's go. Let's be annoying. Let's do this thing. And then they did. Oh, see, these Lings, if they'd slipped down this way... Oh, I guess that's still not surroundable position here, though. Bisu's so sneaky. He knows exactly where to go so that his Zealots are only taking hits from one Zergling at a time. It's simple, but it's difficult to execute against somebody as good as Soulkey is. Yeah, this is disgusting. Like, this is exactly what I was talking about. Alright, so just committing enough Lings to shut this down. Excellent. Excellent. Muy excelente. Zug zug. Dabu. Something need doing. No, that's not how it is. My orc voice isn't very good. There's your Stargate. It's got to be Hydras. Because from the positions they were in, it was a lot faster to get Corsairs out than it was to get Scourge out. So Soulkey's going for the Hydralisk Den. Getting speed on those Hydras. Wants to do a bit of a bust here. After the early 9 pool, really didn't get anything done. But that's okay. Didn't get anything done because it's Soulkey, and he transitioned into 3 hatches. He's got 22 drones. He's back on the gas, obviously, because he made a Hydra Den, and he's getting upgrades for those guys. Yeah, this is all just, you know, this is all calculated out of Soulkey. Man. For some reason, just reminded of a dream I had last night where I was in this, like, endless cafeteria line. You know, like at school. And it was honestly forever. I was in line with, like, some other people. And it wound and went around and twisted and came back around. And oh, these Lings get a run by. It was like the eternal cafeteria line. And all they were serving was, I think, fried chicken and mashed potatoes with country gravy. That was it. Like, they just had huge things of that. And that was all you could eat. That was only option, but you had to keep going through this line, passing through. Anyway, Lings and Hydras are here. It was kind of liminal, yeah. This is nothing Bisu hasn't seen before. He fires up a bunch of emergency cannons. Zealots are just trying to make sure this forge doesn't die, trying to make sure this initial cannon doesn't die. Probes providing the same value here. Second cannon pops. That's what we're talking about. There you go. Third cannon, fourth cannon, fifth cannon. And all right, so Bisu holds against a pretty tough position. These Lings, oh my gosh, these Lings can fit through here and the Zealot can't? That's hilarious. That's really funny. Did an Overlord die? Where is the Corsair? Dude, that upgrade finishing is really important to Bisu, but it doesn't. It gets denied and canceled. +1 attack is done. That hurts. No, seriously, William. Me too. I'm trying to find somewhere that will serve me mashed potatoes and fried chickens. There is a diner nearby that will do country fried steak and mashed potatoes, which is pretty close. Not quite the same thing, though. Is there a Corsair out? There must have been an Overlord killed, and then the Corsair got wiped out by Hydras. That'd be my guess of what happened. Storm's on the way. Lurker Aspect 2. Natural enemies. Ooh, yeah. StarCraft Nightmares are the worst. Farewell. I sometimes have one where I'm playing a game and I'm killing bases, but then every time I kill a base from my opponent, it seems like they build 2 more. Like they never run out of money despite the fact that I'm killing all their expansions. It sucks. Totally sucks. Corsair trying to get some Overlords, but it's a Hydra play. It's tough. It's really tough to do. I mean, even if they're a Scourge out, it's tough to do too, in all fairness. 47 to 32 workers in favor of Bisu. Bisu Soulkey, only on the Sunday Brood War stream today. Jinx is back. What up, Jinx Skill? Ooh, long-time member, Jinx Skill. Keeping up that membership like a boss. Keeping up a membership on YouTube like a boss. DT in the house. No upgrades for anybody here. Oh, this DT in amongst these Hydras. No kills, but softening the Hydras up for future attacks is nice. Overlord's speed just now is getting started. It's going to be a minute. DTs are going to have a better time. This is an RJB Easter gift for sure. Palindrome acquired in the Count to 1 Million game in the Discord server. It has been achieved. Okay, we're back with Lurkers this time. It's Ling Hydra, but Lurker. Cannons are going to help pretty much all the time here anyway, right? There's our screenshot for the stream thus far. Pretty good, pretty good. This is Bisu versus Soulkey, Kyle. Yeah, Obs is up, so Lurkers are not going to be as good. Speedlots are here too. Man, they wish they had that +1 upgrade. And they do. They actually do. The second... Oh, the backup fours managed to make it happen. Reinforcing Hydras are busting in, though. Trying to shut this thing down, but you've got a lot of cannons to fall back to. Not enough Hydras to really shut that down at all. Bit of a Lurker Hydra contain out here on the bridge. Trying to do a High Templar, Dark Templar drop up this way. There is nothing to defend these drones. Okay, see you later, guys. 39 drones. 36 drones. 35. Ooh, they're coming back, though. He unloads a DT, tries to outkick his coverage here, but the Overlords do have speed. We saw that upgrade get started. So even just killing a couple drones is nice. Are you really out of energy on both these High Templar? You can't get this stack? That would be beautiful. No, Shuttle just kind of hanging out for some reason. And it dies. Okay, that sucks. That was not ideal. Well, third base warping in here from Bisu nevertheless. Definitely a bit sloppy. Yeah, Max. I mean... yeah, definitely Max Tyler. I hear ya. It's just my options in these replays are generally, hopefully there's a red versus blue option, but sometimes it's yellow versus orange, or the other option is yellow versus yellow, which that's worse right? So I try to do the best that I can for contrasting colors, especially in mirror matchups. And I hear you. I'll do my best. But sometimes if you're seeing a yellow versus orange in a PvP, the options are worse. Just know that. So 3 basing Protoss, 3 basing ZERG. No 4 base, though. This guy's thinking about doing it. He's got the cash for it. Just trying to go Hydra Lurker Ling. It's just not how this works, man. Against Bisu, the eventuality here needs to be Hive. I just don't see it working, you know? Yeah, every lurker that dies is just another notch in Bisu's belt here, trying to win this game. Mikey's a masochist. He wants a yellow versus yellow ZvZ. That would be challenging to cast. Let's just say that. Finally, 4th base coming up here. And Queen's Nest? No, not a Queen's Nest. A Spire, though. You know, a very sneaky transition into Mutalisk to pick off these High Templar. That might work. That might work here from Soulkey. I'm a big fan. Big fan of the mass Muta play. Picking off those High Templar. And then suddenly that splash damage option for the Protoss is gone if they don't have any Reavers especially. Yeah, on replays, Max. The very best thing... Ooh, good snipe on the obs. The very best thing you're going to have available is 2 color combination options. You don't have anything more than that. It would be cool in replays if I could choose the colors the players were using. That'd be amazing. But I don't think we're going to see anything like that. How's it going, Pablo? Happy Sunday. Alright, this concave is actually kind of sick. +2 attack on those lurkers. +2 armor, +1 attack for the gateway units. Ground units for the Protoss. Dodging storms best he can. I'm not sure what the Spire was for. There's a Spire here. I couldn't tell you what exactly its intent is. Good Ob Snipe. Another great Ob Snipe. Holy cow. Soulkey is sniping these Obs beautifully. Makes the lurkers feel a little bit braver, a little bit bolder. They can still get stormed, obviously, but... Yeah, Kyle, the thing about TvT is I think the meta is slowly shifting into drops, man. I watched a couple TvTs from ASL 17 and tons of drops in those games, man. I mean, it was a lot. Okay. Ob Snipe. Ob Snipe. 118 to 101 supply here. Pretty even there. 48 drones, 52 probes. But 4th base is rolling from Soulkey, and that's good. That's going to be really, really nice for him. Macro hatches. Spire's still not used for anything. Ob Snipe, there's another Obs here. I was talking about this in a previous cast. I don't know. Bisu looks like maybe he kind of wants to move out, but this right side flank of lurkers is making it hard. Might be able to slip up this way and just kind of get past the lurks, but that's tough, dude. Yeah, this is a lot of Dragoons, and without any Dark Swarm, the Dragoons start scaling extremely well. Even starting to trade out against Hydras, which they don't like to do in the early game especially. But 119 to 83 supply, Bisu. Yeah, man. All these lurkers are dead. The counterattack is coming. Bisu is out for blood. Handful, just mass Hydra now, recognizing it's just a ton of Dragoons. With a couple Zealots, sure. 7 Zealots at a time being produced, and 3 High Templar. But yeah, no Lurkers, no Dark Storm, no Plague. Hydras are good. Hydras are not quite this good, as we can see. Especially with the 0 Carapace armor armor rating here. High Templar sneaking in. Drones getting rallied into this absolute bloodbath of a situation. Is this a... Nope, that's a single Zealot. Just sends a single Zealot up to the top right base. Completely shuts it down. Dragoon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got Mega Falcon here doing his traditional meme. Yeah, man. Zealots, Dragoons pushing. High Templar not being used yet. Some Hydras pop out or show up and deal with that Zealot, which is some really nice timing from Soulkey. Says if we get to 75 likes, Mega Falcon will give us a kitten visit, which should be really nice. But feeling like this game might be over. 120 to 75 supply. Soulkey's using Hydras extremely well. Storm up, storm up. Okay, so this is a hold from Soulkey, but I just keep watching that production tab, keep looking for a Queen's Nest. Any indication of a hive. It's been months, maybe even years since I've seen a game get to this point, get to the 20-minute mark, where a ZERG player is just on Lair Tech and wins against a Protoss. It's tough. It's really, really tough, man. Protoss is all tier 3 and stuff. ZERG's like, I got Hydras and Lurkers and Lings. It's like, where's your Adrenal? Where's your Plague? Where's your Dark Swarm? Where is your God now? And the answer is nowhere. Yeah, we're done. These drones are fighting Zealots. That's not what you want. Worker count 35 to 52. Zealots show up. What the heck? I don't know. These guys maybe just walked over. I don't know if they shuttled. Probably just walked. Yeah, 4th base dying. Natural base bereft and entirely devoid of drones. Effectively a 2-base mining Zerg here. Not great. Never great. Not great at all. Drones transferring back into this natural. Look, if Soulkey can pull this off, it's going to be a miracle. If he pulls this off, it's because Bisu's mined out, right? Bisu's a 1-base mining Protoss right now. I'm really shocked that Bisu doesn't have a 4th base at the moment. But he is doubling the supply of the Zerg, so maybe he feels like he doesn't need it. Maybe he feels like he's just going to be able to bust in, slam the door on this game, and get a win in the next 2 minutes, 3 minutes or so. Oh, they got the hatch. That's big. That is big. Yeah, I mean, it's a little tiny. I don't know. The Lurkers are back on the menu. There's at least a couple of them. They invite a total storm here. Okay, ooh, that OBS does get sniped. Oh gosh, the OBS sniping today by Soulkey has been nothing short of spectacular. Okay. Sniffed out where that was. We got 75 likes. We're getting a visit. Yeah. Here's our kitty Ollie saying hello. So 80 likes and we'll get a visit from Belle, who is our resident meower or screamer, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so we're well past the 20-minute mark here. The fourth base is back from Soulkey. Bisu's still not getting a fourth base of his own. He's still more than double the supply of the ZERG though, so like... Okay, Ob sniped again. Secondary Ob comes up the right side, does cover every one of these lurkers. High Zealot count, Storm combo, and I think this is it. Yep. So Bisu just executes perfectly. Storms, Zealots clean up what's left over after your Hydralisk has been stormed, and Soulkey taps out. Bisu's our winner. What did I say? Past the 20-minute mark. You gotta be on Hive, man. You gotta do it. Outproduced. 4-3, got outkilled. 4-2. These are the numbers that matter in this game. And outspending Bisu by only about 2,000 resources in 25 minutes is not going to cut it. Bisu is a monster. Economically. In every way possible. So GG, man. Alright. Semis. Do we want to semis this thing? I think we got to semis this thing. So 4v4, fastest map. Calls it a 4v3. Somebody must leave early. Do I have any larva today? I don't think we do, Mikey. Unfortunately, but I think I have a larva game coming up this week. Hold on a second. Oh, I had a larva game post last week. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Okay, here we go. 4v4. Team 1, Jacobs Drope. He's a Protoss. His teammate bottom right is Payne, a pink Protoss player. We also have Semis in the house playing Toss. We got no nukes from him today. And then AS, DAS, ASD, who's a Zerg, who's teal. Oh no, it is a 3v4. I'm dumb. Okay, never mind. So it's Jacobs, Payne, and Semis. And then team 2 is ASD, who's a teal Zerg player. His teammate Enemy, who's a Zerg player. We got Kindgeld, who's a TERRN. And then a Protoss down south, Tyvoletole. Hey, holy smokes. What's up, Queen Amelia? Nam Fosta Tent. I think this is Romanian. I think we've had the discussion before that semis games are from Romania. If I can remember properly. So early Ling's out from ASD. He wants to be the one who knocks. His buddy is cannoning up the front here a little bit. I guess you could kind of cannon up two of your teammates to keep them safe from early aggression with kind of one cannon line. That'd be kind of neat. I like that idea. A couple Zealots out when the Lings show up. Should be enough. Maybe a couple probes will die, but probes fighting, Zealots fighting. Super annoying with these Lings. The only saving grace is that they are melee and don't have any range, because otherwise, yo. So this should be held. I really don't see that many. Oh. Okay. Well, Kangate showed up with some Marines. And ASD showed up with some Marines and a drone for some reason. Oh gosh, worker count not great. There we go. We get the bell visit. Where is the bell? Good bell. Good bell. Ah, cannon gets sniped. Dude, Jacob in it tough. This is a 3v4 already. If Jacob dies, this game is over. Zealot saves the day, but more lings are coming in here from enemy. Yeah, man. Getting hit by effectively 4 people. Ah, this is not good. Marine. Okay, so Jacob is dead, right? Who's coming to help? Payne's bringing some zealots in to assist. But I don't think so. Queen Amalia, 17-month re-up at the Ultralisk level. Queen Amalia, thank you so much for that re-up. And happy Sunday to you. Yeah, man, Jacob is dead. So Jacob's dead. Payne says we got to take somebody else down. Go blue. He's been cannoning up over here. Doesn't have a lot back home. He has a lot of cannons, actually. So that might be tough. Cheese Boy is Mega Falcon, in case anybody was wondering who that is. Yeah, enemy doesn't have anything, though. Enemy has no Sunkens back home, getting hit by the combination of Payne and Semis with 1,000,000 zealots. Yeah, so enemy's probably dead. Jacob is definitely dead. So this is a Payne and Semis show right now. They got a ton of zealots. What else are they doing? Making some dragoons. Payne's making dragoons. Semis is bleeding the power of the zealot in this game. Yeah, and trying to send lings and marines in here to try to shut this thing down, try to save their buddy, but I'm not sure that it really matters as much. I would honestly probably counterattack against Payne or Semis rather than bringing your guys in here to die for no reason. Like, let him kill this guy. You're still way up. You're still way up in everything. Jacob got a pylon down here. Like, this is where I live now. It is my home. Ah, and then the cannons on the way out. This is funny. Ty is just building nothing but cannons, and it's kind of awesome, actually. Yeah, here he comes in to try to deal with this level of cannon. Zealots can't quite fit in here to deal with these cannons. They're getting thinned out quite nicely. There you go. Now jumping on the cannons. There are just a lot of zealots here, man. More of them pouring in every second. Ty might have... Okay. Might have put cannons in the wrong positions. Because now he's getting overrun and going down. This is crazy. Payne and Semis pro-tossing their way with slow zealots and dragoons with no range upgrade. I'm not sure if they have the range upgrade, actually. We'll see. Probably not working on a robotics facility if he doesn't have the range upgrade, right? Yeah, man. So Ty V, he's dead. Says, let's go after white next. Cannons, siege tanks back here. Working on vehicle weapon upgrade. Charon boosters. Does he have siege mode? It'd be super rad if he did have siege mode, but all of these tanks are unsieged, so I cannot tell. Sonyo's in the house. What's up, Sonyo? Here we go. Moving in. Oh, Siege Tank do have siege mode. Okay. So they're sieging up. Slow Zealots walking their way in, taking hits from cannons. ASD's adding Hydralisks to the group here, which is pretty good stuff. Unsieged Siege Tanks may be a little bit better against these Zealots. And my gosh, they're just crushing this. I thought they'd have a much harder time getting through this. Enemy taps. He sees the writing on the wall. He sees that Kine is it. I mean, his front door has been breached. Not a lot back here from ASD either. And man, the power of Protoss. And just good macro too. Just kind of a move forever. Pain's kicking butt, dude. 122 supply. Siege tanks in positions. Oh, we're just ignoring the tanks? That's kind of hilarious. I love this one tank is going with them. Never mind, they spotted him. He's dead now. His mission is over. I don't know if you're just planning on wiping out some of the supply depots here. A supply block on Kine would be pretty nice, but he's got 130 available supply. That is a lot to try to bust through. A lot. Well, the armorers are dying. Some upgrades are being denied, which is nice. More Zealots coming in from the south. Kine-Geld is getting wiped, and all that's going to be left here is a single Zerg player with a bunch of Hydralisks, but I've got some Lurkers too, though. It's going to be... All right, that works. I'm on board. Yeah, so Kine-Geld is dead. Lurkers might be able to buy some time here. Let's see if our Protoss guys... Yeah, observers on the way, at least for Pain. That should be enough. That's a lot of Lurkers, though. Wow. So ASD lurkering up like an absolute boss. Making sure that Kine-Geld is dead is going to be difficult because he's got a 3,000 mineral bank. So he is rebuilding here on the right side. Is it going to be enough? Probably not, though. Pain's at 130 supply. Semis is at 130 supply. There's the obs. We parked the obs over the Lurkers, and Dragoons will get the job done. Yeah, you'll take some casualties, absolutely. What's up, Bjorn Buttinger? Happy Easter to you, too. Happy Sunday stream. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you here today. Longtime member and patron and super chatter, Bjorn Buttinger. And that's it. ASD taps. He knows when he's done. Amazing. Good job, guys. You beat us 3v4. You want a rematch? Let's go. All right. GG. All right. So nicely done. Pain and Semis getting the win there. They end up killing a combined about 200 units together. Looking good. What's up, music with John? Okay, we're going to do another replay here. I'm going to step away for a minute, but we're going to start this one. We're going to do an SDanny fastest map. Okay, I'll be right back.
What's up, guys? Today we're gonna have Ollie cast this game because he's the best caster. There are your headphones, Ollie. You know, maybe. Meow, meow, meow. Inside joke. Inside joke. You like Bell the co-caster? Here, get to the other guy. Yeah. Double cat. Falcon Jr. No, it's Mega Falcon. I'm Mega Falcon. Alright, looks like Ollie didn't want to cast, so we're getting the actual streamer to cast for us. Isn't that right? Come on, streamer to the microphone. Alright, I'll put on the headphones, because clearly she doesn't want to. But, oh my god, that's a good insight. Oh, really good insight like that. Do you have any more insights you want to say, Ollie? Do you wanna? Anything else? That's a good one. It's a really good one. Lasers? Yeah, that's right. Anything else? See, this game's not going too well. Anything else? Sad. Oh, she's sad. Give us another score down the screen. Do it. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, one more to the alpha battle. One. Alright. Well, you want to come back? Okay. I got 2 minutes and 30 seconds of cat casting again.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Did we introduce what's going on here? Hey, SaviorSword. Sounds good, dude. 2.5 hours will put us at... Yeah. We'll get you in a phantom mode. What's up? What was that? What's up, Sticks? Okay, so we got some pressure here on... our team. Don't care my stats and ASAS. So ASAS is in trouble. He's got cannons. He's got zealots here from team Easy Noob and Vicky VSD. We've had Vicky VSD on the channel before. That name is very familiar. Zealots continuing to pressure here. Don't care my stats. SDanny trying to get a pylon. Yeah, he's got some of his own cannons up here to defend against the incoming zealots on some level anyway. And against the incoming cannons here too. Bunker's going to be good for that for ASAS. Double gas coming in here from ASAS. He's trying to find a place where he can possibly get... maybe build a factory. It's tough though. We're just kind of donating zealots in here right now. This is not what I want to see out of Easy Noob. Yeah, these cannons are problematic from Easy Noob though. They are on top of the supply depot, supply blocking. The TERRN would be pretty disastrous. He needs a factory in the worst way. And he's building him up here. Okay, good. These cannons are covering this area. He is getting siege mode. He is producing a factory. He is supply blocked now. After losing that supply depot, and further supply blocked after losing that depot. Marines getting dragged into cannons is just feeding at this stage. Not what you want to see at all, ever, not once. The Zealots from PPvSD come up and find the factories. At the very least, gonna maybe force a liftoff, dude. Getting that machine shop would be so good. Tank, where did you go? Oh, wait, they abandoned him. That siege mode. Once siege mode is done, it's going to help immensely. It's going to completely shut these cannons down. The Zealots are still going to be a bit of a problem. Okay, siege mode is done. Siege it up. There it is. Sieges it up. And ka-chow. All right, hitting these cannons with siege mode. Beautiful stuff. Another depot down. Another horrible supply block. As AS here is at 10 supply out of 25 used. 10 available supply, man. Meanwhile, SDanny's been left alone. He's got a cyber core. He's working on a Citadel of a Dune. DTs might be kind of sweet here. They try to jump on this tank, but they're taking so much damage from cannons in this bunker. No siree, Bob. All right, so it looks like we probably stabilized this. Just lifting this and putting it back here would be pretty good. Second tank sieges up, or unsieges, and is going to re-siege somewhere. Just lift the barracks and put it somewhere else. It's fine. So meanwhile, back home, it's a forge and a bunch of gateways here from Easy Noob. PPvSD has got himself a Templar Archives already. And getting speed for Zealots, which is pretty sweet. Would be good here for sure. Easy Noob's throwing up an additional couple Nexuses as well. This tank unprotected. Not as protected as this one is. And it does go down, but after getting 3 of these cannons, it's pretty good. Finally, AS manages to not be supply blocked anymore. I think by building... I honestly don't know. I guess supply depots down here, which are under attack by Zealots again. What's up, monster? We are watching SDanny, basically. Is this an SDanny game? Don't care my stats is one of his alts. Gustav is requesting a 1v7. I'm not sure anybody involved on this stream is good enough to be the one in a 1v7. Here we go, speed lots. Wow, those Zealots got wiped. That's a lot of cannons here from SDanny. All right, cool. So SDanny's building Corsairs against enemy Protoss, which I find an interesting choice. I don't know if he wants to get Disruption Web or something, but Corsairs alone are not going to be good. Oh, a 1v7 AI map. Oh. Lame. AI. Well, Nibbler says it's an incredible AI, though, so I don't know. And these Zealots are just not getting a single cannon before they all die. What up, Ant? What's up? Yes, Slayer. Big Wan is back, or Big Wing is back. Okay, we're just feeding now, guys. Okay, yes, fine. You did kill a siege tank. Just keeping the, yeah, keeping the siege tank count low is going to be pretty good. I'm not going to argue with that. Yeah, something from SDanny Storm Droppy would be nice. Here we go. So I guess his Corsair was there to escort this Storm Drop. Easy Noob's at 36 probes, and by that, I mean he's at 18 probes. So every single probe on minerals just got stormed, and I'm pretty sure that Easy Noob didn't even know that happened to him. That is the power of the Storm Drop, man. Cyan Papish in the house. That's right. Back from working out. And it is the Falcon Paladin Sunday Brood War stream. We are here. Okay, so Easy Noob's economy, not great. He pulled a lot of his probes off of gas to put them on minerals here, which makes sense. He's got 1,500 gas in the bank. He can survive for a while. Now he's going to try to sneak down this way. Is he killing his own? Yeah, he did. He killed his own cannon to free up a spot. Good probe pull there. Doesn't get a lot of probes. VSD is still at 52. Okay, that was a much, much better response to getting the storm dropped. Well done, VSD. Pretty solid player again. Okay, so I think Easy Noob is busting in. What's he trying to do here? He's got a Robo, he's got a Citadel, he's working on warping in a Templar Archives. Fair enough. Corsairs, Dragoons, High Templar, Shuttles, probably Reavers here from SDanny. And then making a big push, again, to deal with these tanks, but these cannons just keep obliterating Zealots and Dragoons so well. What's up, Boromir of Gondor? That's right. Easter stream for y'all. What's up, Mr. 2XT? I'm like, Gustav, you want what, like a fastest map? You want a 2v6? Your requests are changing on me, sir. What do you want exactly? What are you asking for here? Assess is starting to get some nice tank count number here, wiping out every enemy structure and unit inside of his main base, which is nice. Lucky Owl's back in the woods. You want somebody to nuke 32A? Ah, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you got a day off of work, Mr. 2XT. That's awesome. Holidays. Double-edged swords. These tanks are a little bit out there, though. I think they're all going to die. These Zealots are just little too fast, little too tanky. Yeah, they all got killed, but they'll be avenged by the million cannons and other siege tanks that exist in this position. I promise you that. Yeah, everybody dies. Drop in from an interesting angle. High Templar walks around? What are you doing walking? Just cast a storm, you idiots. God, sometimes they're dumb. Sometimes High Templar are stupid. Just means sometimes fewer people are here on holidays because they're out with their family and stuff, and then more people are here because they have the day off from work. I think it just kind of balances out. Some High Templar are probably just high. Probably not wrong about that. Ara. Alright, so SDanny's like, well, I've got a big enough army. I can probably make a push now. We have saved a Cess. Cess's base is now free and clear of all enemy influence once this pylon is dead. And then DTs are defending here from PPvSD, and guess who didn't bring any observers? That's right, SDanny did it. Oh, I've been shouting Plague-oo in some of my more recent casts, Mr. 2X. A lot of plagues over the last week or so. Zealots from Easy Noob try to come in, but not many of those. Thinking the tank count is nice. That DT died a tank splash. There was a DT in here, but I think it died to tank splash. Man. Easy Noob is just kind of making zealots, which, you know, if your enemy's making a bunch of dragoons and tanks, not terrible. Mass zealot. Is that another probe pull? Yep. Another probe pull. Vicky at 44 probes. I guess there might have been a drop that snuck in there. But Vicky VSD appeared to be pretty ready for it. Zealots again trying to deal with these tanks. The more DTs. The Mass Dragoon is trying to do something here. 1/1/1 upgrades on those guys. +1 attack, no further upgrades on the Zealots. And DT continuing to hack around. We could use a scan, but no comsats. Here at 16 minutes for assess. So the DTs are getting some serious work done. Back, says SDanny. Back, there's DTs here. You have an observatory. $60 workers here from Easy Noobs. 4,000 minerals in his bank, though. That'd be pretty fun, Farewell. Easy Noob. Gets it. Then the High Templar just stands there. He had the window. He had the window. He just didn't cast the storm. Bonkers. Bonkers, bonkers stuff here. So maxed out SDanny, getting cannons up. Seriously though, he has an observatory. There is an obs moving. It's slow. Doesn't have the speed upgrade, which sucks. Yeah, siege tanks on the other end of, or other side of the wall here. That's a lot of zealots and DTs here from enemy Protoss team. Holy cow. Okay, but this is just like making mass zergling. Like at some level, your tier 1 unit is not going to win everything on its own anymore. Andreas is seeing some wholesome teamwork in World of Warcraft. That does sound nice. Yeah, I bet these are all 4 Romanians, Marcel the Shell. Okay, it's now a push into Easy Noob. We have obs now. DTs will not force us back this time. Vicky VSD getting some more mineral income and more gateways down here. Goliaths are what we want, but their damage output is pretty fierce. Yeah, man, VickyVSD believes in the power of zealots. Holy cow, he's made so many zealots today, or she. Unsupported High Templar wandering into a battlefield. They kill nothing, but they got some storms off. They bruised up some units at least. We'll take that. Easy noob. 116 supply. The sheer combined forces of SDanny and Assess here at 250. Nope. Maths is hard. I don't know, like 300 something? Just making Zealots and High Templar here. It's all you need. All you're ever going to need. Some Reavers would be really killer from SDanny. Just tossing that out there. Reavers will chew through Zealots like they are made of butter. Slowly whittling through the gateways of Easy Noob, making it harder for him to chew through his 11,000 mineral bank. Despite all he's doing is making Zealots. VickyVSD says, good game, ally. You dead. Hey, what's up, Joey M? I don't think you can put... Yeah, this is the kind of fastest map where you can't put tanks on the wall. Pretty sure that's why Assess isn't doing it. Yeah, you're a Strayan. You're not the only Strayan watching this, that's for sure. And yeah, falling asleep to a Falcon cast is something people do quite often. You're not alone on that. These poor guys continuing to get shelled by cannons. There is a game featuring an infested command center coming up this week, Connor. Just a heads up about that. Yeah, we're going to 2v1 this thing, and Vicky's just making... There are some dragoons. But I mean, 145 supply versus a combined 364 supply, statistically it's just not going to work out, man. So we'll watch the slow death of Vicky here. Happy Easter, gingerbread man. Yeah. Enjoying the stream, having some time with family. Wunderbar. Biggie taps. That's it. Easy Noob, I think technically is still here, but has walked away from his computer or something. So GG. GG Executor. So well done. That was pretty good stuff. The early pressure could not take down Assess, and the counterattack from Assess and SDanny were fantastic. So we got a 2v2 Bloodbath that we can get into here. We did the 1v1, we did these, we did this. No, we didn't do this, but that's what we're doing. Yeah. All right, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Quick plug again for falconpaladin.store. You can get shirts, hoodies, mugs. You can drink your coffee, your tea. You can probably put tequila in those things. Cheese Spork, thanks for the follow. And during the stream today only, there's a 10% coupon code available on checkout. It is discount code. That is the code today. ShopPay, PayPal, Google Pay. In the house. We also take Visa, MasterCard, American Express, Union Pay, and JCB. We'll ship anywhere but North Korea and Syria. I think Syria is a place we won't ship to. Yeah, we're going to make some dinner together. I think they wanted to make a lemon cake, so we'll do that after the stream. That should be fun. Would be a big serving of tequila, but some people like their servings of tequila to come big. Anyway, discount code is the discount code today. A little bit of meta, 10% off your order. Check it out, falconpaladin.store. All right, let's do 2v2 Bloodbath. Funny. ZERG, TERRN, Protoss, TERRN involved here. I think we'll do meatballs, sweet and sour meatballs for dinner. I think we have the stuff for that. End of the week with the kids, it kind of groceries get a little bit sparse, but all right, cross spawn and cross spawn are teammates here. Team 1 going to be a blue TERRN player, Barcode. His teammate at the top right is a teal TERRN player. It's Nesto. Team 2 is a Zerdy93, a ZERG player, and a Protoss, Zakan. So we can just kind of, right? Just kind of see what's going on here. I'm going to step away for a second. I'll be right back. What? Is this an SCV rush from SC Nesto? How does he still have 12 SCVs? And a barracks? He's gonna kill that spawning pool. There's no income from Azerty, but he's got Lings up here in Nesto's base, and these SCVs don't want to fight that. Yeah, this game is crazy. What the heck is going on? One Marine shows up. SCVs are fighting. Nimwit, $5 super chat. Thank you for your third super on a live stream, it says. It keeps track of that. That's funny. Azerty has a drone. So Azerty can come back from the dead here. My bracket is okay. How many of the Elite 8 did I pick correctly? Let's take a look. Thanks, Nimwit. Let me see here. Who's still alive? Ugh. I had Houston and Texas in the Final Four. That didn't work out. And then UConn and Bama in the Final Four, and that didn't work. No, wait. Yeah. Bama could be in. So I've got Bama and Purdue. And then UConn. So yeah, basically 3 of my Elite 8 are still alive. Not great. Barcode shows up with some Marines. Let's try to shut this thing down. Azerty's got some drones. Yeah, I just watched a couple of Bama games this season, and I was kind of impressed with what they were doing. So Azerty is dead. Lifted command center here for Nesto. He's not dead. No, Kyle, not kidding. I picked Bama. But again, I've only got 3 of the final 8. Purdue and Bama. And then UConn. I had Duke and NC. I had Houston and Florida. And then I had... I don't even know. Whatever. It's hard to read. So ZERG player is dead. Yeah, Electrode. Not wrong. This map is definitely crazy and nostalgic. Bunker up here from Barcode. Zealots running in, trying to deal with it. The repair is good. The SCV body block is pretty good too. You need to repair. It's a 2v2, Gustav. Basically... Oh, did he leave? He's floating, right? Yeah, so Nesto is floating, and he's going to mine here. So it's Nesto and Barcode fighting against Zaseken. Hardwall is not as good against TERRN because Marines exist. Zealots can kind of force him back, though. I'd love to see a factory. Is this a factory? No. So no factory here from Barcode. Team TERRN here is just trying to not be dead, but a Zealot has showed up when there is exactly 1 Marine to defend. Run! Just run! Ring around the rosy. Oh, attacked their own barracks there for a second. Don't want to do that, though. Let's try to avoid that situation. More Zealots show up, and that's the end. Gotta lift that command center. Lifting the barracks would be sweet, too. There you go. Good lift on the barracks, and maybe just land over here? Man, it's just Marines. I don't know how I feel about this against all of these. This is a lot of Zealots, man. This is no... Okay, I didn't even check there's not a Cyber Core. Zaskin's decided to make slow Zealots for all time and eternity. What is going on here? I think that many Zealots could just win. These Marines are not going to do jack all against this many lots. They do have some medics. They don't have any attack upgrades, though, or the range upgrade. The range upgrade is almost done and will probably be here. Yeah, you can build on this. I've seen people put bunkers on it before. Marines have high DPS, but it takes like 40 shots to kill a Zealot, man. That's the problem here. If they have stim, that also immensely helps. He is just building. Oh, there's a factory. Never mind. We got 1 factory, everybody. Rejoice and be happy. For we do get a factory eventually here. Ooh, yeah. And it is a Firebat in production. We got a Firebat here, too. So that's exactly what he needed with Firebat. Stim Marines, Firebats, range upgrade, medics. Even then... Why are the Zealots attacking that 1 SCV? That was weird. That was a weird micro choice, man. Killing the SCV building the factory would be nicer, but it's done. You're a little too late on that one. Yeah, that group of Zealots is dead. These Zealots are sure going after a single SCV. GG Gustav. Killing his own bunker for reasons that remain unclear to me. I'm not sure why you would do that. Yeah, it's 40 to 20 supply. Our guy doesn't have a cyber core, has still not taken any gas. So yeah, slow zealots versus firebats, marines, medics with stim range. All sorts of good stuff here. This is it. This is a very interesting strategy. I guess maybe he wants to make room for a comsat, but it really doesn't matter. GG. That game is over. All right. Papow. Pachow kapow. All right. I think that's it for replays this week. I think we got through them all. We did that. We did this. We did Gallons and Avcatinus. We did a 4v3. We did both the Bloodbath games. We did Soma and Richie, Soulkey and Bisu. And that's it. What's up, J-Tox? What's up, Jericho? So I guess we'll start playing the games. People are probably not ready for it at this point, but let's maybe see what we can get going here. Wait, where am I? Did I go to BattleNet? Yeah, BattleNet. Oh, I did not go to BattleNet. Detroit Bulk's here. Soya Chunks is here. SaviorSword in the house. Roblox Hunt in the house. Okay. Yeah, this is more like it. US West, Gustav. Do a random unit battle. Even if we can't fill the lobby, I think that'll be okay here. Jericho, you just come to Brood War, go into BattleNet, do a /J Falcon Paladin, and then you can join it. This map is basically you kill units, get cash, and it will spawn you random units you can play with. So like you get a battle cruiser or a Goliath or an Infestor or an Overlord. It's kind of tough, right? Let Sticks play. Cool, Connor. Is Sticks here? That would be cool, Mikey. Is Sticks Bigwan? My gosh, people have too many names. That's what I thought, Gustav. Ah.
100 likes, jeepers.
Kitty attack. We did it. We got 100 likes, everybody. Good job so far.
Get on.
Ah.
Get him another good screen. Just one. Come on. You got it.
Good scream. Jericho takes the spot. So, does Sticks know we're here? Saying Papish. Dear Styx, I love you. Where are you? We could really use you jumping into this game. It'd be pretty cool. I mean ZERG, Mikey. He's joining, he said. Oh, did he say it? Hey, Styx made it. Holy cow. Styx has arrived. Okay. Let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Kokomi in the house.
Another computer. Says hit any key. Well, which one's the any key? I hate computers.
All right, here we go. Chink. We've got red, who is Styx. We have brown, who is Kokomi. We've got purple, silver wolf, yellow, cyan papiche, blue, big wan. Fighting orange right now, who is Gustav, who got a defiler out, which is pretty rad against pretty much everything here. We've got a teal. Pretty sure this is Realultra, and then a green, who is SaviorSword. I think that covers it for us. So you kill stuff, you get money, you use the money, which are represented by little dudes, to buy stuff. To buy heroes or regular units. That's random hero on the left here. This is random unit on the right. That's pretty much it. Those are the options that you have. You also have scans, and you also have nukes to clear out the entire map if you're in a bad spot. Just want to kind of reset everything. Protoss Imba Cloak. Yeah, you get random stuff. Sometimes you can get DTs. Sometimes you can get stuff that doesn't do anything for you. Reaver versus Siege Tank? Why not? Ooh, it's an Edmund Duke. That's why he's still alive. Ah, tank does go down. Bummer. So to win, you take down the enemy base, which is this Kerrigan cocoon. Ooh, did somebody nuke? I guess somebody nuked at 140. That's hilarious. Huh. All right, Carrier, Dark Archon, Dark Templar, Queen, Siege Tank. That's kind of a fun combo. Queen does spawn with full energy. Would he mind control that battle cruiser? He mind control the battle cruiser. Silverwolf not happy about that. He should not be. That's a big ticket item for getting mind controlled. Lurker all up in here. DT hacking away. I mean, these bases have 10,000 hit points, so they're a bit of a bear to take down. Gustav kind of getting rolled here by blue. Oh yeah, Gustav kind of getting wrecked. There's a Kerrigan in here. Oh, big swings, right? Against things that have a lot of HP or armor. That's what you want. Yeah, 30 supply up here. I think that's... No, is that number of kills? That might be number of kills we're seeing up there. What's up? Samuel Christensen. Wait, who's this and why are you a mod? Why don't I recognize you? Did you change your name? Who the heck is Sam Christensen? Ah, you're Jedi. You did change your name. Trickeration. Jedi mind trick. Appropriate. Okay, cool. So that's it. Gustav got wiped out in the first 5 minutes. That's tough. My phone thinks I'm talking to it, but I'm not. Woo! Lockdown here from Alexei Stukov. Double lockdown from Alexei. Getting a carrier and a vulture. Sick. A triple lockdown for this ghost coming in too. Gets a science vessel. Why not? Man. You left Utah. Where are you now, Jedi mind trick? Samuel Christensen. Yeah, this is just chaos, effectively. Oh, somebody nuked. I don't know who it was, but they nuked. And we're back to square one here. 52 kills now for yellow, who is Saiyan Papish. Just got a battle cruiser, got a Hydralisk, and an infested Duran here. Ooh, lockdown from an enemy-infested Duran. Cloaks up. El Paso. I had a friend who grew up in El Paso. Said it's pretty much Mexico. Culturally, in a lot of ways. Right on the border with Mexico, and it shows. Ultralisk dies to I don't know what. Spider Mine, DT combo. Yeah, it's a weird mode because you're just kind of going around to different little battlegrounds. You get to see weird stuff like lockdowns and mind control all the time. You just mind controlled a scout. Nobody's gotten a hero Reaver yet, which would be Warbringer. Wraith does not fly into the storm. Too smart for that. This blue assault on Saiyan Papish has been pretty intense, but the stasis does put a bit of a pause on the aggression. What was that sound? No, really, what was that sound? Why do I not know what it is? This game mode, Samuel, is free-for-all random unit battles. So there are no teams. Nice disruption web on that Reaver, helping snipe it out. Shots up against the base are big. Optical flare, that's what it is. Thank you. I didn't see a medic, so my brain was like, what made that sound? I didn't see anything make that sound. Lego! Oh, a plague on the base is kind of nice. I mean, 10,000 HP, taking off some HP on a plague is not going to help all that much. Broodling hacking away. Hilariously getting some work done here. Tassadar. It's got more HP and a basic attack that does 23 damage per hit, but he's very much almost dead with about 17 HP to his name. Cloaked Wraith. Taking out enemy Valkyrie. Enemy Valkyrie helping with enemy of Valkyrie. Ultralisk and Dark Templar are getting big hits off on this base, down to about 50 50% HP here from Realultra. Gets a big stasis off. Trying to buy time. The Arbiter dies. Unfortunately, this battle is still going, man. Maelstrom. Yeah, looks like... No, this is Realultra. Or this is SaviorSword, rather, whose base is down to sub 1,000 HP, and Ultralisk is hacking on it with a DT. A nuke gets tossed down to save it with 600 HP remaining. Woo! Thank you, Bjorn. And SaviorSword is able to reset here a little bit. He's probably dead anyway, but... Ooh, the double lockdown with Sarah Kerrigan. Hero Ghost in the house. Ultra versus Ultra battle. Are either one of these Torask? No. Okay, so regular Ultra battle. Spider-Mine wiping out a Defiler. That's never good. Battle Cruiser's been acid spored. Lurker manages to sneak in with 4 HP and actually kind of siege this spawn point a little bit. 700 HP on that base. It does regen HP because it's a ZERG structure, which is nice for SaviorSword right now. Infested TERRN connection! Nice! Styx getting an Infested TERRN connection to take down an Ultralisk. That was super cool. Yamato takes out a Dark Archon. See, that's why this is just, it's chaos. This is just, you get unit interactions that you never see in 1v1s. No frigging way is Realultra gonna die before SaviorSword here. Sure looks like he might die before SaviorSword here. Wow. Yeah, and I mean, it sucks, right? If all your units die, you get $5 so that you can respawn an army. Sub 1,000 HP. Realultra in a tough spot here. 400, 300, 200. And 100, and bam. Realultra is out. So Realultra and Gustav are dead. Silverwolf is dead. Nope, Silverwolf still has a base. Trying to put some pressure up here on Kokomi. Yeah, man, SaviorSword's alive, but bleeding like crazy. Saint Papish out, loses his base too. So we're down to 5 people remaining. No, we did it first because SaviorSword wanted a UMS early today, Realultra. So we'll do more stuff after this. We'll get some Phantom modes in here too. People like the dramas. The drama llamas. Ooh, Arbiter providing a lot of nice cloak here from Styx. Somebody's lagging a bit. That's okay. 50 HP on this base from Kokomi. Infested TERRN exploded. Killed the Ultralisk. Man, Infested TERRN connections here are good. Saying Papish is glad he didn't die first. Yeah, that's always nice when you can survive. Not be the first one to die. It's a little bit discouraging when that happens. Silver Wolf getting his base exploded. He's out. We got 4 players left. Styx. Time for a poll. You guys get to vote who wins. little spawn broodlings getting tossed down here. Always nice. Oh, we have 3 players left. Who died? Oh no, Kokomi. Although Kokomi's basically dead. Defending, but 300 HP. Oh gosh. Okay, never mind. Kokomi is dead. Bummer. But also, man, SaviorSword at 700 HP on his base is doing pretty well here. Big Wan and SaviorSword together are kind of fighting over who gets to kill sticks, I guess, is what it looks like right now. Hey, Ara. Good game, though. You were top 4. That's pretty good. Top half. Little lockdown on a ghost shenanigans. Savior camping a little bit for obvious reasons. But Big Wan's at 77 supply of stuff. Dude, look how much stuff he has. Sometimes just having stuff wins you these games. Sticks GG's out. He's gone. Looks like most of you are voting for Big Wan anyway, which makes a lot of sense considering how much supply he has. Yeah, he's not even attacking the base. He's just killing everything that SaviorSword has. And then once all of SaviorSword's stuff is dead, going after the base. Ooh, nuke down. Plague is taking... No, Plague cannot kill this. There's no way. Plague, I mean, he won't kill it because it's Plague, but it took it down to 4. Okay, it took it all the way down to 4 hit points, though. Yo. Oh, and that's it. Big Wan gets the win. Nice. All right, Big Wan gets the win there. Nicely done. He ends up producing 400 units, killing 100, losing 100. Pretty good kill-death ratio there. Well executed from Yes Slayer / Big Wings / Big Wan. Awesome. Awesome, awesome stuff. All right. So that was fun. What was the map? Dang it. Hamster sent me a map last week, and I was like, sure, we'll give it a try. My brain is not remembering what it was. Ah, the 1v7 thing. Yeah. All right, fine. We'll do the 1v7 thing. Thank you, Protoneer. That Gustav's been talking about for like an hour. 1v7 FME. I don't even... Bing. No, Jedi, I do not. SaviorSword gets the hero spot. Interesting. Nobody else really seemed to want it. Jericho's in. Cyan Papisha's hand is a little bit sore after that game, understandably so. Gustav gets in. Gustav wants a spot, so we'll give Gustav a spot over Realultra. We'll get you in different games, Realultra. Don't worry, sir. Cold. Passwords always suck, Jack. We'll get a Settler here in over Silverwolf, because he played in the last game, too. Jack wants to obs. We don't have any ob spots in this one, Jack. I'm sorry, but let's rock. Okay, so this is 1v7. SaviorSword's up here. Oh, Kokomi tapped. Kokomi, what happened? We want to remake? Let's roll. Let's roll with it anyway, man. That's how much money you give to us. 1,000 or 1,500, 100? What the heck? I don't know about this 1v7. Do we need to No one seems to be complaining about only being 6v1 here. Hamster says we don't need to, but... We're gonna we need someone to get this spot. Too bad. Donk. What's up, Sticks? Yeah, I don't know. This is the first time I've seen it too, honestly. Ara's game failed to download the map. Okay, we'll see if Kokomi's game doesn't crash this time. We'll give it another go. So basically, SaviorSword here is going to get all hero units and can give income, passive extra income to everybody else, the other 7 players, to make it more balanced. Apparently, if you don't give the other players extra income at all, you just win as the hero. So, like, I don't know. These hero units are good. We will do Phantom mode after this. John Doe. And we'll get a free-for-all Falcon Unrest too. I did promise you we would get one this week. Okay, so here we got SaviorSword heroing it up. Are you friggin' Kokomi left again? Alright, Kokomi can't play this. Sorry, Kokomi. Yeah, something is wrong here. We'll get you into something else. Ara. Hey, Nimwit. Maybe you will get in a game someday. That'd be cool. Gustav never makes it in. Realultra always beats him. Hey, Nimwit made it into a lobby. Nice. Boltzmann, hamster, big one. Can I play, please? Soya, sodium. This'll work. Nimwit, take my spot. Okay. Too late. Alright, we'll give this a try. Okay, SaviorSword's up here. We've got John Doe. We've got Can I Play Please? Hamster. Big Wan. Gustav. Nimwit. And Boltzmann. So I'll be right back. What is Brown doing? What is John Doe doing? Hanging out. Gustav says he needs help? I don't see anybody under attack here. I mean, Phoenix is out here doing 40 damage per hit, so he's on a move out somewhere. Can we defend against Phoenix? Boltzmann, I don't think can defend against Phoenix. He's got 500 HP, almost 600 HP. Yep, just sending Phoenixes out, one to every base to try to see what happens here. Yeah. He's soloing this bunker. What a Chad. How much repair do you have to repair through Phoenix and his damage output? Apparently 4 SCVs. Phoenix is dead. Alright. 2 Phoenixes in here going to town on Hamster. Yeah, this is chaos. Sunkens are up. Sunkens are going to do better. Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. Soya Chunks has got... Are we just sending Phoenixes out, SaviorSword? Hang on. How many lings does it take to take down a Dragoon version of Phoenix? Well, never mind. Alright, the counterattack is here. The cannons are not hero. Yeah, but Phoenix can take down a lot of unupgraded lings, no problem, man. Cannon down. All the Sunkens are gone. I'm gonna say, maybe we held? No, we did not hold. That's a 5-kill Phoenix. That's an 8-kill Phoenix. Ooh, lurkers, though. Hamster was trying to get lurkers out. It's not gonna save very many of his things, but maybe it will save some of them. John Doe's calling dead. Ling flooding happening here from Big Wan. 0-0 lings. Alright. Dead Phoenixes. 15-kill Phoenix, man. But lurker spines are pretty good. So John Doe is out, and Hamster's pretty in trouble here. Trying to use regular units against a cadre of 5 Phoenixes, man. They are just massacring. They're over here too. I mean, this is... Yeah, pretty much just gateway uniting our way to victory here with hero units is our guy, SaviorSword. Phoenix should get broodwinged as per the lore. I don't... Is that the lore? Can I play please? Is still into house. storm dropping Savior Sword. That's good. Crippling his economy means he can't make that many hero units. He doesn't. Does he get the passive income? I don't know. Great storm drop. That's a big deal. That is a big deal here. SaviorSword just trying to send units wherever he can here. The lurkers are still a problem for him over here at Hamster's base, though, for obvious reasons. 1,000,000 Hydralisks versus way too many heroes. We could make an Artanis. Make a scout, SaviorSword. Okay, if you're not showing up with like a maxed out Hydra army at this point, don't even bother. This is way too many heroes. 1/1/1 upgrades. SaviorSword trying to rebuild the income here. Does have 11 workers back on the minerals, which is gonna be nice. This is a live game, Max Tyler, yeah. SaviorSword trying to get another drop out here. That Firebat? I think he tried to fire... He did! He successfully Firebatted. Oh, he's proxying. Boltzmann is down here trying to get Firebat run-bys up into that mineral line, and he successfully got a bunch. That's fantastic. Okay, but got discovered, and this whole shenaniganry is now done. Fair enough. What's up, Chad TERRN? Thanks for the resub. 5 months out on Twitch. Hope you're having a good Sunday, sir. Welcome to the StarCraft. You know, people are macroing up. People are kind of at a point here where they might be able to take SaviorSword down, especially if there are some future storm drops. A little more harass on the economy. SaviorSword has 4 probes. Is at 18 total supply. In fairness, his 18 supply is worth about 200 supply for anybody else because of the hero stuff. Dark Archon's not a hero, but it does have the stats of a hero. Yeah, Reaver hits on these Phoenix Dragoons. That's something you need. CanIplayplz definitely soaking in a lot of the damage here. I think SaviorSword might just straight up die. Hey, what's up, Arda Arda? Yes, this is. And then a mass scout follow-up here from CanIplayplz. Big Wan says, I'm going to get some Plague. That sounds okay, but they do have a lot of HP is the thing. Gustav makes a single Wraith and sends it over. Yeah, man. Big Wan's up here with Ultras. That's going to be useful with full upgrades, too. Nicely done by Big Wan, getting fully upgraded Ultralisks at 12 minutes. I mean, didn't get a lot of attacks from SaviorSword in all fairness. Hasadar in the house doing his 22 damage attack. Basic attack here. He's gonna die. But man, he was tanky for a minute. And here comes Big Wan. Trying to shut it down. Lurkers burrowing in. Maelstrom does catch a lot of the Zerg, but more Zerg keeps coming. Hamster's here with his lurks. The lurks are going to do friendly fire splash against your teammates. You got to always keep that in mind. Some hydras are going to die to these lurker spines the way these lurkers are set up all over the place. But they are pushing SaviorSword back, so I can't complain too much. I think SaviorSword is dead. He's at 25 total supply. He doesn't have the... Oh, he does have the detection he needs. Scanning in, sniping the obs, snipe 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 the obs. One obs. Nope, obs keep coming out here. The lurkers... Oh, look at the lurker spines killing Marines. Buddies, positioning is really important here. Zeratul's in the house here, doing 112 damage per swipe, not 250. Did he get 250 in the campaign? Either way, he's one-shotting pretty much everything here, especially Hydralisks. Detection bringing would be nice. Ooh, we got an Arcanus. Arcanus scouts are here now, 56 damage air, 20 damage on the ground. It's one probe on minerals from SaviorSword. He's just getting squished. He's getting economically squeezed out here. CanIplayplz is the MVP and SaviorSword taps out. GG. Well, that was fun. All right. GG. Huh. Let's do it again. That was interesting. I want to see somebody else in the hero role this time. Yeah, Farewell had a good time watching. Sodiumghost is in the hero spot. Interesting. Interesting. Storm drop OP. He can only choose. He can't. He chooses random, John Doe. Oh no, he chose. He's choosing Zerg. Alright, Big Wan wants to be the hero here, so he got the spot. He's being Zerg. Let's see what we get here. Nimwit! Glad you had a good time, sir. Ooh, Mass Hunter Killer. That'd be pretty sick. Devouring ones are the Zerglings, too. Mass Torask would be rad. Okay. We good on this? I don't know if Sodiumghost was in the last game. But no one seems to be complaining, so I think we're okay. Sodiumghost leaves and comes back in? That was weird, but okay. Yes. All right, let's go. Number 2. Who the heck is calling me? It's 2024. Nobody makes phone calls anymore. Oh, what the heck? Harmon's called? What does Harmon's want? It's a local grocery store. That's weird. Show me the money. Alright, our hero player this time is Bigwan. His enemies involve SaviorSword, Protoss, another Protoss here, XTV, another Protoss, it's Gustav. We got a Zerg down in the bottom right, it's John Doe. A pink Protoss, CanIplayplz, a peach TERRN player, Boltzmann, and then Realultra is on the left side. What are we meowing here? Overlord is a hero too, so it has drop in movement speed by default. Holy Hannah. Yeah, Yggdrasil's here. Oh man. That's insane. Alright, that's pretty cool. But everybody else starts out with some extra minerals to start off with. I don't know what did he choose? I don't know if he chose to give people money or not. It's kind of hard to tell in a situation like this. Who's getting default income? Hey, a bad SC player. Yeah, the stream does have a bit of a delay out on the Twitch side. I think that's just Twitch. I think I have my delay set to 0 in OBS. So it's just the nature of encoding it and getting it out there and then the servers. Oh. And the Lings have full upgrades with Adrenal. And 10 attack, says Hamster. 3 armor. Okay, like, this is better than Phoenix. 120 HP, 10 damage, Adrenal, and 3 armor. So, SaviorSword is dead. Bonk. La 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 la. Look at this zealot die. Alright, SaviorSword has more gateways, which is good. Gonna be supply blocked. Oh, I love these Marines' bravery. Donk, 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 donk. Ooh, this guy, all of his friends are dead. Look at him still attack stuff. Yeah, no cannons for you, sorry. No probes for you either, sorry. We're gonna leave one guy on the probes and just do this. Okay, never mind. SaviorSword's economy is done. I'm not sure he has any probes remaining at all. He's got enough money to make more probes, which is good. There's nothing in this bunker? Nope! I'm not sure that it really matters either. Realultra's in a lot of trouble. This is nuts. Yeah, man. This is better than Phoenix just because of the speed, I think. The speed aspect of getting where you want to go for these Lings is way better than it is for Phoenix. I mean, he's got speed, but it's not this kind of speed. Exton Refter desperately trying to wall off the front here. He doesn't even have gas. He's just going to try to win with... No. He's throwing down a Hydra Den. Got some gas. This is weird, man. Hey, Mr. Flamerox, happy Easter to you, too. Holding. Holding. Okay, this actually looks pretty good. Pretty good setup here from Gustav. Devouring ones are not invincible. As we can see here, they did a lot of damage, but they're not. They didn't get through. Oh, they got through here, though. Yo. Not all of them. Still taking down Exton Refter top right. So 2 players have died. 3 players have died if you count Realultra, which you probably should. So the players at the bottom are the ones that are alive. No coincidence about that, right? Getting some spider mines against devouring ones. Okay. Smart. Smart plays here from Exton Refter. Potion Smeller. $5 super chat. Thank you, servant. Sick and your uploads have been kept me distracted. Shout out to Christmas Race and Royal versus Killer. Not right, man. Thank you for the super chat, Potion Smeller. I need your strongest potions. You cannot handle my strongest potions. I'm going into battle. Ah, good times. Hope you get well soon. I'm glad you enjoyed Royal vs. Killer. For some reason, it's like the lowest viewed video on the channel in the last month, and I do not know what happened. Do people not like Killer? Do people not like Royal? Do people not like 40-minute ZVTs? I don't understand what went wrong there. But it had a lot of amazing stuff in it, that's for sure, like Christmas rates. Adderthorn likes this. Me too. This is fun. We'll have to add this into the rotation for a while until people get sick of it. Lurkers versus Devouring One's pretty good too. Alright, so suddenly... There's Mike the Mutalisk. What up, Mike? Thanks for showing up, dude. Big Wan over here is finally adding... Oh, no. Got the Hunter Killer, which is nice. He killed me with 4 Devouring Ones. Yes. Big Wan is trying to get a hatchery out here in the middle, but it's not a heroic hatchery, unfortunately for him. The lurkers are apparently regular lurks. There's no hero unit for lurkers, but I assume he's got... No, he's only got 125 HP. Gustav has got Exton Refter over here building. This Zergling has 6 kills, doing all right. I like it. Mass Spider Mine out here. Lurkers aren't going to engage with this because who's got drops in speed already because he's had it since the start of the game. Big Wan. Oh, Realultra trying to rebuild. Was counting on this to keep him safe, but the drops are real. SaviorSword is expanded down to the south with CanIplayplz just to hang out a little bit. There's a bit of lag. You know, vultures do pretty well against devouring ones. Not really bad against hunter killers either. Alright. Oh, they get a storm drop off. CanIplayplz snuck all the way up and around. Yeah, planning on it, Exton Refter. And took him down to 1 drone mining on minerals. He's down to 7 supply. Man, once again, it looks like the hero player might just straight up die here. I don't know if that drop worked very well. Roblox Realultra has way more economy than Big Wan does at the moment anyway. Storm drop's really, really strong. Yeah, the spider mines and the vultures. Siege tanks are going to be great here too. Big Wan at 200 minerals, trying to rebuild that economy. Yeah, look at these vultures, dude. They're just regular vultures, but they do that bonus damage versus lings, and that counts for devouring ones too. Can I play, please? Maybe not this time. Hey, Detroit Bulk, happy Easter, sir. Dropship gets sniped. Easy to snap drop or snipe dropships with hunter killers. He did get another bit of a drop down here, but siege tanks against devouring ones. Not a bad answer either. So Realultra struggling. Obviously, SaviorSword is down here, refugeeing in the south. And then Exton Refter's on the right side, refugeeing too with John Doe, or with Gustav here. Yeah, this is... Man, another dropship gets sniped. Nice, got a storm off. 19 kills, 5 kills, worker count again obliterated here for Big Wen. Like, I kind of feel like what you just need to do here, if you're the hero, is make yourself safe from drops. And then guess what? Your life is a lot easier, you know? It's a Torask, but he's like, yeah, you can deal with Torask because you have 17 siege tanks. I learned that during the campaign in Brood War. Mass Scout has showed up. CanIplayplz going for that drop Mass Scout reverse setup. Look how many shots it takes to kill an Yggdrasil. They have 1,000 HP. My gosh. Yes, a bad SC player. That is my understanding of what's going on here. Regular Ultra here from John Doe. GG, and our Zerg hero falls just like Protoss hero did too. Alright, we're going to do one more 1v7, this time with a TERRN hero. No, 1v7 hero FME number 3. And we'll get John Doe in that hero spot, because that's what he wanted. Gustav, no. Maybe. Unless John Doe doesn't want it. I'm a hero. Okay, I don't think John Doe's complaining. Gustav says I'm bad. That doesn't help. Gustav says he's the best. Hey, what's up, Danny? Yeah. Let me hop you in here real quick. Let's see how this goes without CanIplayplz. Silverwolf playing one of these already? I think he did. I think we're okay. Les rock. Alright, so Hero Gustav up here. What the? No, no, no. What the? What happened? What? Phantom Mode Detroit. Hey, Bazumps in the channel. That's fun. Who bailed? And why? Did somebody crash? Somebody might have crashed. Oh, Sticks bailed. Okay. Hop in. We're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna get a spot for Detroit. Detroit. Ah, Sticks did crash. Okay. Detroit, hop on in. Translations would be nice, probably. Detroit, did you ask if you can get in and then walk away? What the heck, man? Alright. Boink. Let's go. Gustav says, I'm not letting you guys drop me. So that's an impressive perspective to have. Oh, you're on the phone. Alright, well, we had a spot for you. Okay, hero this time is Gustav, playing a blue Terran. We've got John Doe right next door playing Terran. We've got another Terran player, Sodiumghost. We have a ZERG dark blue. It is Jericho. I also have got Danny Daniels Striker down here playing Terran. A Protoss, finally, SaviorSword. Another Terran player, Boltzmann. And then another Terran player, Realultra. What the heck? Terran hero is hard. Okay. Roblox Realultra chose random and ended up getting Terran. So, no Zergs. One Zerg, one Protoss, and everybody else in this game is Terran, including the hero player. So I'm going to step away for a second and let these guys build up, and I'll be right back. Yo. Alright, man. Rainers are here. Doing 18 damage per shot with stim. 200 HP. 12 and 9 are definitely the worst spots. They're a horrible position to be in here. So he just... John Doe just abandons the position entirely. There's nothing he can do about it. Jericho loses an Overlord this early, which isn't great. He's not supply block, but he's close. Their job is to delay the hero. Makes sense. Oh my gosh, they're here, says Realultra. I've got walls, but are the walls enough? What's up, RJB? Yeah, we'll get you into Phantom mode next, sir. Yeah, cannons and sunkens against these guys is going to work out. Bunkers, not so much. And unfortunately for TERRN, you don't have access to cannons or sunkens. Oh my gosh, the massacre here. Alright, so Realultra relocating. John Doe's relocating. As is tradition. He does need some medics, it's true. Are there hero medics? Making vultures instead. I don't know, man. Medics with these guys would be insanely good. There is a couple siege takes up here from Boltzmann. Yeah, 2 bunkers. Oh my gosh, they're killing the tanks. Rainer. Just busting it. Okay, Boltzmann's in trouble. Which is tough, especially for Realultra, because that's where he relocated after he died the first time. These vultures are dying fast. Seriously, though, Academy would be hot. He's like, I don't need medics for these Marines. Shut up, Falcon. Maybe you don't. Yeah, these vultures just aren't quite doing it as well as they did against the devouring ones with the ZERG hero. SaviorSword had some cannons. He doesn't anymore. Jim Raynor the Vulture is here doing 125 damage per shot. No medic. Just Marine, some Vulture, I guess. Realultra tried to get a command center over here. Nope. Seriously, though, Dark Swarm will just win the game. If you can get Dark Swarm up, like, soon, it'd be awesome. No, not a Spire Queen's Nest. Jericho, buddy, we need you rushing towards one thing in particular, bud, friend. Mutos are not going to do anything here. What's up, Slicky Fats? Yeah, I mean, some of these guys are way overstimmed. Like, this guy has got 26 HP on him. He's almost normal. Yeah, trying to use regular Hydras against monsters in Space Marine outfits. Okay, hold on. I think he's just A-moving. I don't think he's microing this at all. Because, yeah, like in chat, they're saying. An Edmund Duke has set up shop, though. 150 damage per shot in siege mode. It worked out anyway. Busting into Striker here. He has too much. Does he, though? How are these? Spider Mines. Spider Mines. No, the Spider Mines can't connect. No, the Spider Mines can't connect on these guys. Holy smokes. Well, Jericho's alive. The one Zerg player is alive, and technically sodiumghost up here is alive. He does have a siege tank, John Doe, yes. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Best TERRN alive. Alright, man. SaviorSword is technically alive. Boltzmann is technically alive. Sodiumghost is at 87 supply, which is nice, but everybody else is so crippled right now. It is brutal. Siege tanks, spider mines, none of it matters. The Marines. The cloned Rainers. No, he chose TERRN. I don't think he rolled random. We wanted a TERRN hero this time. Raid? Seriously? Gustav is having the greatest day right now. No upgrades, no medics. There is an academy, but no comsat. Like, someone... I don't know, Jericho could have like just wandered some lurkers in here, burrowed them, and that would be GG, you know? But instead he made Hydras and he made Mutas against a mass super-powered Hero Marine army. Not the greatest choice. These are Astartes, Mac. Truth. I don't know, the Curbster. Do the medics come with more available energy? Because that would be nice. Because, yeah, regular medics would just be on no energy the whole time with all of these Marines. And they're McCrag Marines. They're Ultramarines. Realultra getting sniffed out in this corner in white. Jericho sending. We're just trying to delay here. Alright, so Realultra is eliminated. I think that's it from SaviorSword. Does he have anything else going on? Yes. But he left. KJB, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Sunday Brood War. What's up, Nintendo? We're sneaking a lot. The more you sneak, the more likely to get caught, Nintendo. And it's Jericho, who's still fighting. But he dead. Alright. Good stuff. Wonk. RJB is ASL 17 round of 8. Oh, congratulations. Oh, that's your name. I gotcha. Alright, that was fun. We'll do more of that next week. That was definitely entertaining. We'll have to do some learning about how to play that more effectively. We're gonna do the other Phantom mode. 4-2 BGH, not BGH. We don't want BGH. Is it BGH? Hey, Defiled, happy Easter too. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll do that. We've had a hard time filling lobbies for Helm's Deep, Jose. The last couple times we tried filling a Helm's Deep lobby, we get like 4 people to show up. It's tough. We just don't have enough people in the audience who want to play Helm's Deep. Okay, so let's go 4-2. Hey, Dave C. No, we're gonna choose low econ. I guess there's voting. Hamster, Kokomi, Jericho. Oh, I did promise RJB a spot. Sorry, Big Wan. Gosh, dang it, RJB. Get in. Told you to get in. Get in. Come on. Sorry, Dagozilla. There we go. We're going to replace... Place Hamster in this one. He's been in a couple already. Slayers never win this one. Slayers win often. Ah, this one is balanced, says Boltzmann. It's Slayer favored if everyone is high skilled. Alright. So Phantom mode. Choose low monies. Thanks. All right, Lex, enjoy your Easter tacos. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, seriously. These are Falcon Phantom streamers, not regular ones. Alright, so we got Boltzmann, Sodiumghost, Nimwit, RJB, Realultra. Son of a gun. Who's choosing Can I Play, please? We're after SaviorSword. Okay, we got the low income, but you do have the double gas in your main. So it's kind of like a hybrid Hunters, big game Hunters. You have a lot of mineral patches like BGH, but they're all low mineral patch count at 1500 like Hunters, but the double gas is nice. Double gas basically means that you don't have to take your natural as a ZERG player if you don't want to. But it's Phantom mode, so that's not really a concern anyway, I guess. In all fairness. No passive income? Really? Oh, so no passive income. The Slayers just get half the income of the Phantom? Hang on a second. I'm so confused. SaviorSword's calling out orange. You're a Phantom and you know it. Clap your hands. Cha cha. Yeah, so 2 racks, 3 racks, sub 2 minutes. Phantom gets 50% of a Slayer player's income. Wait, what? 50%? Half? I'm so confused, hamster. That's interesting. Yeah, farewell. I've been doing the name list for months now. Kokomi kind of lagging out on us. Alright, cool. So Boltzmann's like, let's rock. Let's take it to Sodiumghost here, who doesn't have a bunker or a barracks yet, actually. Oh, does have one down here. Getting a Marine inside that bunker would be pretty sweet. But I'm not sure that's going to happen here. Yeah, I mean, this is... Yo, any... Alright. So the more Slayers are alive, the more income is coming into the Phantom. The fewer Slayers that are alive, the less income. That's interesting. Interesting way to do it. So we'll see if this early Phantom can make it work. If it's 2-0, there should be another Phantom here, but they're not. Oh, unless Purple's all up in here killing stuff. Can I Play Please is all in here. Wait, no, we're just killing blue. Ah, I see. So Nimwit got Phantom. They didn't get any Sunkens out, which is an issue. And now Can I Play Please is here trying to take him down.
with the support of whatever color these zealots are. Brown, I guess. RJB. What's up, dog with a blog? RJB and Can I Play Please, if they're both Slayers, this might actually work out for the Slayers. Yeah, so one of the Phantoms is out. That's going to leave Boltzmann alone. And that's just too much. That is just too much. RJB and Can I Play Please are both here. They're both two of the top players that play with us on these streams. You know what? First time playing Phantom, you got to figure it out. Like, everyone's got to have their first time being a Phantom. I always say. So here comes Boltzmann. He doesn't know what he's dealing with here? Why are we not attacking? What the heck is this? What the heck was that? There we go. It's like, oh, I guess I could be attacking this guy. Sure. Says RJB. Thinking about it anyway. Nimwit just trying to keep some drones alive, which is pretty cool. Siege tanks, medics exist now. A lot of zealots cruising on in here from SaviorSword too. SaviorSword and RJB. Trying to jump on this with mass zealot. Kind of working. Since the medic placement is doing pretty well here. And that's a hold. Holy smokes. Sure thing, Detroit Bolt. Is PH Phantom mode? Yeah, Can I Play Please's Marines. 4 kills, 7 kills, 7 kills. Yeah. Not too bad. Trying to rebuild. Trying to build here too. Really needs to find a way to slip on over here. Get a drone out. I think he could maybe pull it off, honestly. Get a drone out, get it over, maybe expand here. Maybe expand here, but there's got to be a better way here for Nimwit. Your teammate is Boltzmann. Boltzmann is simultaneously trying to hold off and maybe trying to defend and save Nimwit too. Yeah, there you go. Jericho knows what's up. Keep expecting these Marines to be Rainer Marines, but they are not. Definitely not Rainer Marines. Drones, run, go the other way. Yes, go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Slip, slip. Nope, not really slipping that well. Slip, slip. Oh, he did it. He slipped. Go, drone, go. What's up, Ivan? Happy Sunday. Oh, he slipped another one in here, too. Okay, good. So we already set a drone down here. Awesome. So he's got a base. He gets topped off by a medic. Got that 40 HP back. Dude, getting rid of these 3 Marines. That's a 9 kill, 10 kill Marine here. These Marines are doing absolute problems. DT, scan is up. Immediate scan is up. What are these Marines doing, though? Okay. I cleared out those DTs. That was really, really fast. Really fast on the reaction there. Why the timer? I guess once the... Who wins when the timer is up? Slayers? Hamster's like, the game doesn't last that long. Yeah, well, welcome to us. Oh, some DTs, RJB DTs, shuttled into this second base. Yeah, that's a second base of Boltzmann. Needs more. Needs a... Okay, I think, yeah, he's got a science vessel. Oh, and he's Reaver dropping too? Dude, so we dropped the DT in this base, 2 DTs in this. It gets Reaver dropped, and then DT dropped and taps. Did he snipe? Wow. Did he snipe the ComSat station? Because that is a Snow-esque move if he pulled that off. Yes, Sapphire, indeed. Nice Darth Cookie. That sounds awesome. Let's go again. Toma's here. What's up, Toma? Yeah, Nimwit. Again, I think everyone has to have their first time being Phantom in a Phantom mode and just kind of figuring out what's going on. It's cool. Everything is cool. Yeah, if you're going to be a ZERG Phantom Nimwit, you're going to want some Sunkens, I think is the whole idea behind that. So, just a suggestion for next time. Alright, RJB, sodiumghost, hamster, kokomi, Boltzmann, Toma Detroit. I think we're good. We've got RJB, TERRN, sodiumghost, ZERG, kokomi, Protoss, SaviorSword, Protoss, Boltzmann, Brown, hamster is Protoss. I got another Protoss here, Toma, and finally a Protoss, who is Detroit Bulk. There's a darkness at 7, says Hamster. So Phantoms are incentivized to kill early. And a reveal timer at the end. Okay, so we lose Allied Vision at 7 minutes and at 15 minutes down. Then players' roles are revealed. Okay. Did I take too long introducing the player's monster? That's a bummer. Maybe this version chooses the Phantoms more quickly than in the previous one. Interesting. Okay, was anybody obviously going for it at this point? Doesn't look like anybody's obviously going for a ton. At the very start, monster? Like when we load into the game? Because that's not good for us. What do you mean? Because if it immediately shows who the Phantom is when we load into the game at the very first second, then I'm going to have a hard time dealing with that. No, seriously, Monster, what am I supposed to do? Is it at the start, or is it like a minute into it, or how long do I have? Is my question. Oh, hang on. 4 gates here. Out of Hamster. Hamster's on the move. Yeah. It's Hamster. Forge, Cybercore, 4 gates, 2 minutes. It started when people started mining. So how much time do I have? Alright, I'll try to be faster. Let's step away for a minute. We'll see if Toma can handle this. Got 10 to 15 seconds, says Monster. Alright, fair enough. Well, looks like we are being saved by Detroit Bulk a little bit. Probe count is not good down here from Toma, but he's got some friends, and Hamster is falling back a little bit. Hamster did ask for the other Phantom to ally with him. We don't know if that happened, but nobody else seems to be helping him. And now Boltzmann's like, who's the other Phantom? Did Hamster not say it? Toy Cock! Happy Sunday, dude. Happy Easter. Okay, so it looks like it's Boltzmann and Hamster. And Boltzmann is brown. So he's going 3 factory. And unfortunately, he doesn't have any detection. So... Wait. Yeah, so we're just... Wait. Hamster! Is Boltzmann your teammate? What is going on here? SaviorSword doesn't have any detection at 6 minutes, which is a problem. RJB is requesting Overlords being sent to every base because this is problematic. 17, kill 18, 19, and 20. Hamster says, I don't know who the other Phantom is. They won't vision me. So Hamster just like going to town. This is crazy. Bolts said, who's the other Phantom? Oh. So I think he's just asking. He's not saying it for the purpose of identifying as a Phantom, and he's not doing anything that makes him look like a Phantom. The other Phantom is still hiding? Or doesn't know. Sometimes that happens. We get people who are like, oh, I was a Phantom. Weird. It's like, dude, you have way more income than you're supposed to have. How do you not know? Maybe some people don't know how much income they're supposed to have, right? Yeah, man. This follow-up of DTs is pretty fantastic. Bit of a drop down here, though, from RJB. Spider-Mine dropping. Running into 1,000 Dragoons. Lucky that he made some Dragoons? Sure, I guess. Whatever, RJB. You're funny. Yeah, man. This is a 21 kill DT, just completely wiping out SaviorSword. He's trying to rebuild up here in a ZERG base, which is tough. That would be funny if the other Phantom is Toma. That would be hilarious if it was Toma. Toma, who expanded to center here, taking the Realultra position in the game. Speed Overlords have finally been sent around to a few different bases. A missile turret saved Boltzmann. What the Toma? What? Is Toma telling the truth? I think Hamster's like, nah, you're dead. It doesn't matter. I don't trust you. See you later, alligator. There aren't 3 Phantoms. Who's the other one? Dude, what the heck, Boltzmann? Who are the 2 then? What is Oh my gosh, Boltzmann. Don't throw the game. I am so confused. Ooh, good Spider-Mine hit. Toma taps. Does it reveal on leave? Oh, well, yellow's killing him too. Kokomi? Is it Kokomi and Hamster? I am so confused. This Phantom mode does this sometimes. I think Toma just said he was Phantom to avoid dying. He was just trying to forestall his death. Kokomi's like, nope. So why are you killing Toma? It's red and orange, he says. Okay. So it's sodiumghost? I guess that's an extra hatch. That's very cool. Oh, Kokomi attacked Toma because Toma said he was a Phantom. That's amazing. Alright, this is crazy. So sodiumghost isn't really messing with anyone. He does have another macro hatch inside his main off of 2 base, which is a little bit sus. But why are you attacking SaviorSword, Kokomi? Why is Kokomi allied with Hamster then? Sodiumghost says he's a slayer. Sure, people say that and they're not. Kokomi is killing... is straight up killing SaviorSword. What is happening here? Detroit Volk is actually over here. So, based on who's working together to kill everyone else, it looks like it's Kokomi and Hamster, but I don't know. Kokomi's not really killing anyone else. Kokomi's not building a ton of stuff either, and might not have the wherewithal to do it. I am so confused. Kokomi says she's going with the flow. Hamster looks like someone fun to play with. I'll ally with him for no reason. Alright. That's a lot of ultras down here from Boltzmann and only a couple siege tanks. This seems breakable here from Hamster. Wait, why did the timer start counting down? Why is it going up and then down again? And up and then down again. Okay, so the roles have been revealed? Hamster? I'm so confused. Trying to stutter step in and kill these tanks. Once the tanks are done, it's pretty much over. New tanks are showing up, though. That's a big deal. It goes up because the Phantoms are doing damage. That makes the timer go longer. This is such a confusing Phantom mode version. Holy cow. Yeah, these 3 siege tanks back here are going to hold against Hamster's attempt to break it. Hamster building more stuff. RJB's got a couple of tanks hanging out in this general choke area. Also tanks across the river. When phantoms do X, the timer goes up. Neat. Fair enough. Hey, Jeff H. Happy Easter to you too, sir. Tanks across the river. RJB's complained about this before. Just throwing that out there. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. See you later, RJB. That hurt. There were tanks in there. There were probably vultures in there. That was not good. No obs here from Hamster. Who needs obs when you have dragoons, he says. Well, turns out everybody does. It would be really fun if it was RJB and he's trying to kill Hamster. That would be very funny. Okay, Detroit making sure that Hamster doesn't have it super easy, although he has expanded in multiple places. Not here though, but I guess because siege tanks can just ruin it, as siege tanks are setting up there for that very, very purpose. Okay, gotcha, IL. Thank you. No, Toma left. Does the role reveal when somebody leaves? Will my ally please help me, says Hamster. I don't know who your ally is. I'm feeling like they're bad. It'd be really, really funny if it was RJB. Like, incredibly funny if it was RJB. Because he's the one who's been pushing on Hamster the most. A scout for some reason? Sure. Toma, you trolling us? Toma, big cat. No, Hamster's confirmed. He started off with 4 gates, a Cyber and a Forge, like sub 4 minutes. It was nuts. A couple carriers are out here from Kokomi. Sure, I'm not sure who she's attacking. The lurkers are friendly fire splashing, and RJB is not happy about that. What the heck, Toma? Yeah, it's tough when your teammate doesn't tell you that they're the Phantom when the game starts. Or at all, at any point until the very, very end. Yeah, but he didn't identify. Toma did not tell Hamster that he was the Phantom until he was almost dead. Like, call it out early, man. Ooh, they got all the cannons, though. Carrier count looking pretty big. Hamster's got his own carrier ball, though. No real Goliaths here from Boltzmann, but yeah, Kokomi's now attacking Hamster. There we go. Woo! 36 HP on that lurker. SaviorSword calling out plays here. RJB expanding left side where Detroit used to be. Detroit is back here. He's trying to rebuild on his old main, but it's tough because their DT is ruining everything. Yeah, this could have been a phantom win if Toma didn't hide who he was for an insane amount of time. Yeah, it was just bad luck, honestly. I think Hamster's getting squeezed too much. The carriers from Kokomi are down here wrecking his other sources of income. This isn't really anything for him yet. He hasn't taken his own natural. This is a 19 kill Dark Templar. Not too bad. Yeah, I know he's getting some income from the Slayers, but like... he's only got 4,000 minerals in the bank. It's not like he's got a 20,000 mineral... He's got less minerals in the bank than RJB does. And, well, Toma, lol. We'll have a free-for-all at the end of the stream, Gustav. Like, you can't... Hamster can't win this with the 2,000 mineral bank. It's just not happening. Hogarth! Wow, $100 super chat from Hogarth. Thank you, sir. Happy Easter to you, too. Thanks for stopping by and dropping that dono. Awesome stuff, man. Wow. Incredible. Thank you again, Hogarth. Hope you have a great Sunday. And hope you get to spend it with some loved ones. Thank you for the clarification, Dave C. Always useful. Red super chat. Nice. Thanks again, Hogarth. All right. Well, like I said, it's got the passive income, but when you're outnumbered by this much, by people with this amount of bank, yeah, it would just be nice if you still had this income, you still had this, or if you had this. That's all I'm saying. I mean, Hamster's trying to solo monster this thing. Apparently Detroit is still complaining at Kokomi for killing one of his bases, I guess? Kokomi is a bit of an agent of chaos, too. More carriers being produced. Upgrades are 231 for Hamster. Kokomi is at a 200. The Scourge have no Carapace upgrades. But getting connections anyway. RJB cautiously moving down with his 2-1 Goliaths and his tanks. I don't know. There are not enough Goliaths to do this, actually. This is just going to get wiped out. You're going to lose these tanks for no reason. Yeah, RJB a little bit careless with that position. Did not have enough anti-air. This carrier micro from Hamster is too good for that to work. I don't know. I just don't think Hamster's going to win this thing. RJB requests that Kokomi get some stasis for us. Don't make any carriers. Just get stasis and we can do this. Boltzmann's got a decent Goliath count with 2-0 upgrades on him. Carrier ball is pretty big. There are a lot of carriers here. This is big game hunters. Bases are big. Yeah, but the resources run out as quickly as they do on hunters. You just have more patches and more gas to roll with. We did have some scouts, Toma. Hamster made a scout. I don't know where it is. It probably died. Hey, what's up, Erwin Shadow Song? Yep, definitely Phantom Mode. Thanks for that, SC player. Yeah, so Hamster, he did snipe a command center, so that's nice. RJB calling out, trying to call out left and right what his teammates need to do to assist with taking down this carrier ball. Obviously, Dark Swarm Hydra pretty much counters all of this, right? Dragoons, bleh. Carriers, bleh. Zealots inside the Dark Swarm, invincible, however, so you gotta watch out for that. Recall? Recall sound. Recall, no. No Dark Swarm, just Plague, says RJB. Looks like Hamster's trying to bust out over here. Get rid of Boltzmann. Did EMP them. Good EMP. But you still gotta hit them, which is tough if there's good carrier micro. Good snipe on those science vessels. The slow push here. Yeah, see, Hamster can't wipe out other players and successfully defend his own stuff unless he maybe gets up to 2 or 3 races. Hamster very smartly adding some DTs into the mix here, but there's detection. Oh, there's an obs from Kokomi. Yeah, Hamster, he's gonna take down Boltzmann, but he's also gonna lose this bottom left. These 2 bases. Not good. Not good. Yeah, I mean, Hamster did take out Boltzmann, except that he's got these bases he's rolling with, so he's not actually dead, and he lost 2 bases for it. He still hasn't taken this base. And he doesn't have infinite passive income, so he can't just be like, well, as soon as they mine out, I'm not going to mine out, and I can just win. Hamster's at 181 supply, which is more than anybody else, really. Only RJB is over 100 supply here. Kokomi's struggling to unally with Hamster, I guess. Kokomi gonna lose all of her carriers as a result. Whew. Alright, so Kokomi gets knocked down to 48 supply. Mostly just this handful of Dragoons here and probes. So basically Kokomi's dead. Boltzmann is at 90 total supply. Kokomi needs instructions on how to unally here, which seems problematic. Plague up. I know, hamster is... Okay, got to plague up on the carriers. Yeah, so again, he's getting work done, but I just don't think it's enough. I don't know, what's RJB's bank at? Nothing. RJB has no money. Sodiumghost has a ton of stuff. He's trying to do this thing with Hydras and Plague. I don't know, man. How about Boltzmann? Boltzmann has under 1,000 minerals in his bank. Not like a Remax type of anything here. This might actually work. Yeah, Mad Doctor. I talked to the Streamlabs OBS folk, and they said you just basically need to be sending 1080p to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and everybody will be happy. So I need to look into an option that lets me do 1440p to YouTube and 1080 to Twitch, because Twitch hates 1440 and will not actually accept it. I guess maybe just from non-partners, which I'm not. I'm an affiliate out on Twitch. But, yeah. So it's 1080 on both, and everything seems happy. We did have an issue last week that didn't seem to be related to the previous problems, but it was stupid anyway. But yeah. Bottom line, I'd like to find a way to get 1440 out to YouTube, if YouTube will accept it. I can do 14... I mean, I've got a gig up, so... I can 1440 to like 4 places once if I want to, even more than that, but if Twitch doesn't like it, it kind of screws everything up. RJB is making Mass Goliath against Carry. Man, look at these ultras. Look at these ultras die. They don't have full upgrades. No, they do not. They have 2 armor. 2 armor ultralisks. RJB is trying to captain this thing. Okay, stasis up. Boltzmann is really the big threat here. Nice plague. Really good plague. And then a storm on the mech here too. Carriers cleaning stuff out. Kokomi's back with some carriers of her own though. Taking center is going to be a really big deal here. There are a bunch of bases that are still doing okay. Ooh, an EMP plague combo. Good call. Did they get the EMP plague combo off? They did. Look at this. Look at this. One of these carriers has 17 shields and 1 HP. Oh, the carrier massacre. Thanks to the combo of doom. Oh my gosh. This one's not. That one didn't get plagued at least, but... Pull back to the shield battery. Shield battery out of energy. Hamster. Hamster at 164 supply. Boltzmann at 149. Everybody else under 100 right now. Hamster's bank is under 1,000 minerals. Kokomi's at 2,000 minerals. And yeah, again, this is not... This cannot just be a game of waiting them out. Hamster needs to be aggressive, and he knows that because this is... He sent me this map. He knows how this works. Boltzmann has rebuilt his main, which is pretty impressive considering how thoroughly it was wiped out. All these poor carriers, man. These poor carriers are limping and bleeding. Plague EMP combo. Too good. Way too good. The DTs are whittling down this Goliath count pretty effectively. Yeah, man, these carriers are not doing nearly as well here without the support of this DT cavalcade cruising in, ruining this from Boltzmann. Boltzmann's down to 130 supply as Goliath count, I think, just got wiped out. This base is going down. The DTs could maybe just continue to move down here, but there are spider mines, and there are siege tanks, and there are science vessels, so they probably don't want to go down that way. But this base has not been taken. Maybe it has been taken, but not for a while. Hamster's retaking this net. He needs to put these probes to work. A Hamster solo Phantom win here, when he identified himself as the Phantom immediately, would be bonkers. It would. It would be bonkers. It would be one of the most impressive wins. We've seen Hamster win incredibly impressive Phantom games before. This might just be the #1 most impressive one if he can pull this off, dude. Okay. Oh, Cloaked Wraith Ball! Cloaked Wraith Ball! No! Cloaked Wraith Ball. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wraiths very intelligently falling back. They don't want to fight cannons, but dude, that carrier ball is now 4 from Hamster. He's got 4,000 minerals and 3,000 gas. His macro might have fallen off a little bit here as Kokomi shows up with a 3-1-1 carrier army, but ooh, they got stasis. There were more of them in this battle. No, Mad Doctor. I have not. Didn't the 4090 come out last year? Hamster trying to spend his cash. Needs more Stargates. No, he's got a whole bunch of them. These just aren't running. Upgrade advantage for Hamster is going to be a big deal here. Dude, he has this base too? Are you kidding me right now? Right. Hamster might be able to rebuild from that disaster of losing all of those carriers. Can EMP get caught on these guys again? Yeah, EMP caught some of these carriers. But they've got all of their HP. Yannick, if you can't tell the difference between remastered and not remastered graphics, your eyes might need some help, I guess. Plague-oo, Cloaked Wraiths are back. Stasis catches a couple of them, but a couple carriers go down too. Dude, this base is huge for Hamster. This is massive. Dave C would like to see a tech switch. Get away from these carriers entirely and just go right into Zealot Dragoon and stuff. Yeah, sodiumghost is not really doing super hot. HD graphics, real-time lighting, environmental effects. Yeah, it's all on. If people can't tell, I don't know what to tell you. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, Mad Doctor. I'm kind of out on NVIDIA. Their last couple graphics cards releases have been like incrementally better than the previous ones. Nothing to write home about. Heck yes, J-Tox. Yeah. I don't know, Yannick. Could be missing a setting that I just showed a minute ago. Dude, Hamster's carrier might... the fact that he's gotten to 37 minutes here is bananas. He's going after Boltzmann again. He's like, you know what? You can have this no income base if you want. Sick Plague. sodiumghost has been not doing super hot overall, but the plagues have been amazing. Like, really good plagues today. He's really taken that advice from RJB to heart. Snipe the comm sat. Ah, somebody found this base. Hey, what's up, character? Thanks for following. Realultra's out. He was obsing. See you later, Realultra. Hey, Corey Allen. Yeah, happy Easter. Glad you could make it to the stream. Welcome. Welcome. EMPs. Boltzmann getting some really nice EMPs off today. Yellow's AFKing, says RJB. Yellow just, doesn't seem to have a lot. There we go. Moving out with those carriers now. That seems good. Did we recall? Oh, we recalled in here. Yeah, yellow is bad. Guess what? Toma was really bad in this game, too. I think it's only fair that Hamster get one bad teammate. His only teammate is bad and dies fast because he was bad right now. And then you guys have a player who's bad on your team of 6 players. I think that's reasonable. I really do. All right, Kokomi is back. 3-1-1 upgrades on those carriers. Shield batteries. Ooh, stasis. Ah, you plagued them after they'd been stasis. Hamsters. Carriers are in a lot of trouble. This base is in a ton of trouble, too. Oh, Hamster floating some carriers in. Not great. Sodiumghost. Sodiumghost throwing out some shade on Hamster. I don't know about this. Hamster still has money, but his stargates are quiet. And he is sort of gatewaying a little bit. He probably needs more gateways if he's going to try to transition into more of a gateway situation here. Yeah, I just parked the Hydras under the carriers. They're not even going to try to run. Does kind of freeing up supply from Hamster a little bit here. Cloaked Wraiths coming in on the final blow here. I don't know. Hamster might just be tired at this point. Yeah, stasis makes you invulnerable to everything. Friendly stuff, enemy stuff. Hamster's just trying to kill Boltzmann, I guess. If he can manage that, he's going to be a happy camper. I think he's pulled that off. Boltzmann has nothing. Boltzmann is dead. Boltzmann is technically mining from here. Doesn't have a lot going on. Kokomi's carrier fleet is actually pretty impressive. Kokomi's fine. Kokomi's doing good stuff. Trying the scout guarantee here to wipe out these carriers. Okay, stasis catches a bunch of them. Hamster knows exactly what to make to deal with what's going on. Hamster managed to get a recall up on Kokomi's base. That's pretty good. There's an obs up here. I thought that maybe that was a nothing else, but... Boltzmann bringing what he's got. Handful of siege tanks. They've got 3-3. They're looking strong. No kidding, monster. Arbiter not sure where to recall. Or just straight up die. Straight up dying is something you can do too. I don't know why you'd come down here. RJV is cloaked wraith attacking these probes for Hamster. Very fun. And look at them just deal with that scout too. That's what they're built for. Hamster, 1,600 minerals, 1,600 gas, 110 supply. Nobody else over 100 supply. Just mass DTing his way to prevent people from taking the center here. Going after sodiumghost drones. Sniping this hatch. The wraiths fly over cannons. Not ideal. Wraiths. Oh, Arbiter. Arbiter! Oh, reaction time not quite good enough there. Just mass wraithing here is RJB. DTs know their time is about over, so they're going to try to kill what they can before the wraiths whittle them down. I'm assuming so farewell. We played 5 separate, well, we started 5 separate 1v7s, and the hero was always in the top left. Yeah, man, RJB over here going for the mass wraith is interesting. More gateways, I really feel like that'd be nice. It'd be super nice here from Hamster, although he's under 1,000 minerals in the bank as everybody else's income is starting to peter out. Boltzmann trying to take his natural. I mean, he has so barely touched this today that every one of these patches has at least 1,500 minerals. Leg up. Yeah, move it into more Dragoon style here. 3-3-3 upgrades. RJB's Vultures are at 3-2, but against these Dragoons, it doesn't really matter. Sodiumghost says he's broke. So's Kokomi. So's Boltzmann. Hamster is making one heck of a stand here today. I am so impressed by this. RJB went mass wraith, and turns out not that good against 3-3-3 Dragoons. RJB's like, I gotta snipe these obs, but there are like 6 obs. He does snipe the Arbiters, which is good. Oh my gosh, do not let stasis the wraiths. Oh my gosh, stasis the wraiths. Okay, good plague. God, keeping those obs alive is so important right now. RJB's last source of income is getting smooshed. Where did the cloaked wraiths go? Or here they are. Okay, they do snipe down. They get the obs. No, the wraiths all got stormed. Not all of them. One remains. All the obs are gone. This one wraith is like, I got this. No, he gets stormed. Insane. RJB taps. Boltzmann taps. Sodiumghost taps. Hamster. Kokomi leaves the game. That was insane. Hamster, all-time MVP. Phantom mode match. Oh my gosh. Happy Easter, Green Wave. I have not seen Poor Things, Mad Doctor. I've heard things about it, though. I've heard some podcasters talk about it. I cannot believe Hamster pulled that off. He ends up killing 1,300 units today. Produced 1,400. That's some pretty cost-efficient play here overall. Structure just active, super active everywhere. The Phantom income helped immensely. Look at this. Look at how much money he had compared to everybody else in order for that to work. That's what Phantoms do, obviously, but man. What a game. Yeah, man. I don't know why Toma took so long to announce that he was the other Phantom, but that would have been a much different game if not for that. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do one more Phantom mode, then we're going to do Falcon Unrest, and then we're going to be done. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Jericho had a good time with it. That was an amazing game. Psychonauts is in. Nice. Toy Cop, get in. Toy Cop got in. Toy Cop over... Who was in the last game? I don't know. I'm guessing that's John Doe, though. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe I should post that Phantom mode as a solo thing. That was amazing. I cannot believe Hamster pulled that off. All right. Whatever. Let's rock. Bam. Phantom mode number 3. That second one was one of the best ones we've ever seen in the history of the Phantom modes on the channel, and there have been a lot of them. Yeah. Big Wan liked it. Alright, here we go. It's going to be Toy Cop, Detroit Bulk, Baby T-Rex, Big Wan, Striker, Psychonauts, Can I Play Please, and Rusalov. Look at the names up there in the top right. I gotta be faster on it. No, did they? Dummies. We don't do high money. I don't. Who's in here that doesn't know that? Who's in here that doesn't know that? Okay. The voting symbol is hard to read. Mm-hmm. Back. We're back. Okay, we're back. We're back. Everything's fine. Who needs to get in here? We got Toy Cop in here. Psychonauts we need to get in here. Jericho, you get free for all. Bam. Psychonauts, get back in. Psychonauts, got back in. We lagging? We lagging a little bit. And did we... did that hiccup? Something happens. Twitch can't recover from it. I don't want to restart the stream. But if Twitch sound is dead, that's the only way to fix it, and that'll force YouTube to start a new VOD because it's stupid. So annoying. How much are you receiving, YouTube? I'm sending what I'm always sending. What are you freaking out about? I don't want to. I don't want to restart. I don't want to start a new VOD for this. But we know through experience that Twitch won't fix itself unless I restart. Can I do something on Twitch? But the people on Twitch want to watch too. What if we run an ad break? No, all I can do is end sending to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I wish there was a way to just stop sending to Twitch. Twitch is running for me, Eric. They're just saying there's no sound. Yeah, no sound out on Twitch. Gotta be a way to fix this. Yeah, it's just this thing where my OBS hiccups. Like it just goes, oh, we can't send anything. Oh no. And then Twitch is like, hey, we're back with no sound. And then YouTube says, bleh. Maybe refresh the stream, Eric. And the Forgotten had to come over here too. Yeah. Says the bit rate is too high. Bull crap. Bit rate is fine. Yeah, there was some kind of a spike there, but it's fine now. Hey, what's up? Eskia? Eskia's back. YouTube is still complaining of not receiving enough video. Yeah, it's just this stupid annoying thing where everything dies and then it I don't know. Audio track says it's good, but it's not good. Yeah, audio track says it's good, but it's not good. Alright, screw it. That's a good time to do this anyway. Hey, so gonna go to a new stream on YouTube. I wish it could resume, but it can't because it's stupid. So, come find the